Good evening, service crew. Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire, Haste Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome in. Technically, Spooky Month has started, and I didn't think about this, like technically having spooky connotations, but it kind of does. So congratulations, me. Thank you, Asmo. Happy Thursday, Asmo. Welcome in. This isn't really for Spooky Month. I just saw this, like, so realist talk possible on the YouTube. A Northern Lion video was on my recommended, and it had this on it, and I was like, I've heard about him recently, and I went and watched 15 minutes of the video, and I was like, oh, I like this game. This game isn't spooky, but it has, I guess it's demons, and it's based off Werewolf, and werewolves are spooky, arguably. So we're doing that. Nice. What's up, Sultari? Happy Thursday, welcome in. I'm excited to do Spooky Month stuff, but I think that's mostly going to be in the second half of the month. And also, I need to find more Spooky Month stuff to do. I think I have my little, whatchalls-it. Oh yeah, you can't alt-tab it. Well, you can alt-tab into the game, it just stops it. I have my little, like, where's my thing? I made a thing for me that was like, here, Ace, this is your schedule. Oh, we're gonna play Crow Country later in October. That's a spooky game, I'm told. Oh, hell yeah. Spoilers. Okay, I'm not telling you guys anything else on here. That's sick. I forgot about that. Thank you, Past Ace, for writing that down. It was a Nukiashi. What's up, Vortis? Happy Thursday, welcome to both of you as well. Hey, hey. The egg is still alive. Explain further, Nukiashi. I ain't know no eggs. All I know is... Oh, you're talking about Northern Lion, I assume, actually. I guess. I don't know. He's been alive for the last 30-odd years. Relatable. So to explain this, looking for some more spooky. I'm hearing Fatal Frame. Yeah, but spooky, but also not. Like I want short spooky. Fatal Frame's probably not that long, but like, also Fatal Frame might be fun. That would be an interesting one. I've heard good things about that, and I've never actually played any myself, but I did play. What was the? You guys might get this. This might be a deeper cut, because I don't know if people have thought about this game in the last 5+ years. What's that one game where it's like Fatal Frame, but you're like Filipino? I think it's Filipino. You're like from Southeast Asia. And you're like, your car breaks down and you go to a school. It's that. I played that, which is kind of like Fatal Frame, but probably not as good. Or maybe as good. I don't know. That's beside the point, though. The important part is we're here today to play Demon Bluff, which, for those that didn't hear me explain the last 3 times I mentioned this game, it's a single-player werewolf, or like a single-player mafia. Also, no, it's not Fatal Frame 2, Ben. I would have known if I played a Fatal Frame. It wasn't called Fatal Frame. It was called something else, like I don't want to say Phasmophobia. That's not it, or like Sycophobia or something like that. I don't think I had phobia in its name. I think I'm making that part up. Do I own it, actually? I might not have bought it. I might have acquired it by other means. I don't know. I might have bought it. Doesn't matter. That's not the point of today's stream. The point of today's stream is to play single-player werewolf, aka single-player mafia, if you're not a weeaboo. Or if you... I don't know. Apparently, I don't know. Who knows it as mafia? Who knows it as werewolf? Is it like... is it only like a certain age knows mafia? And like werewolf has become popular because of Ultimate One Night Ultimate Werewolf, right? No, not like the Werecleaner game, like One Night Ultimate Werewolf, or like the one that they make the Vocaloid songs out of. Also, what's up, dude? What's up, Dolly? Happy Thursday, welcome in. What's up, Fair Price? Welcome in. Also, if anyone knows the name of that one Filipino Fatal Frame ripoff, let me know. We'll work on that. I know it's Gnosis because I'm a gay weeaboo. I've never heard that one, actually. Or Gnosia. Okay, I have heard about that one. I was like, Gnosis is the Arknights character. Gnosia is a game that you had recommended, which actually looks insanely sick. Cause basically, you had linked that in suggestions, Asmo, and I like looked at it, I was like, I kind of like this. But this is real short and sweet. I don't think Gnosia is really short and sweet, but it looks, I'm looking. All right, the MLP fan game, which we're gonna have to find out who the real Fluttershy is here. So let's get into it. Right now, by the way, as disclosure question mark. I don't know if disclosure is the right word. To explain what this is a, if you go to Steam and you can type in Demon Bluff, it's like a play test. So it's basically like a demo right now. Unless when you reach Ascension 4 in Standard, coming soon. So this is free. If you like this game, you can check it out after the stream. Also, the music was really quiet, so I bumped my desktop audio by a lot. So let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet, or if the sound effects are too loud or too quiet. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be a good judge of this, because my sound is also bumped up a lot. But yeah, for those that don't know how Werewolf works, it's very simple. There's one evil among all characters. Find and kill it, right? Find and kill the werewolf. Or in Mafia, find and kill the snitch. I don't know. I never actually played Mafia. That's a lie. I played it one time at like a train station for when I was in high school on a class trip when the train was like 2 hours late and we were all really bored, and then we had a giant group of like 12 kids doing it, and I was like, I've never heard of this game before. This kind of sucks. This is your deck. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. So there are going to be 6 different characters that could appear. We need to find the minion, the demon, right? Or, yeah, the minion, which I guess is different than a demon, but I assume the minions and demons are both the ones you want to get rid of. So there's the Hunter, the Enlightened, the Lover, the Confessor, the Gymcrafter, and the Minion. Pinkamena by Cat Food McFly. Wait, god damn you. Impressive. So the Hunter, learn how far from me is the nearest evil. So Minion is an evil. So if we reveal him, he'll tell us how far away the nearest evil is. The Enlightened, learn if closest evil to me is clockwise or counterclockwise. Learn equidistant if evils are at the same distance from me. Lover, learn how many evil characters I'm adjacent to. Confessor, if I'm evil or corrupted, they'll say I am dizzy. But if they're not evil or corrupted, they'll say that they're fine. Gymcrafter, learn one good character. So if we reveal a Gymcrafter, she'll be like, the Hunter is good. And we'll be like, okay, we can roll at the Hunter. Because the biggest part of this is the Minion, who will disguise themselves as one of these other things, and they'll lie to us. And so in this case, we have 4 characters that will tell us the truth and 1 that will lie. And we'll have to use the knowledge of the 4 characters tell the truth. We have to find out who's a liar. You can click on cards to reveal their characters, so we go here. This is character info. Use it to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. But be careful, evil characters will lie about their role and info. So Gymcrafter is saying that number 3 is good. So let's go and open up number 3 then. I am 1 card away from closest evil. So that means evil could be them, or it could be them. So if we go on the assumption that they're telling the truth and that they're good, then we can assume that this would be the evil. But let's play it out. Let's see what happens. Closest evil is clockwise. So that means that the closest evil is either the Hunter or the Gymcrafter then. Interesting, actually. What did these... So these 2 will give us the remaining information, I would assume then. Because between this... You know that either the evil is you know that the evil is either the Hunter, the Gymcrafter, or the Enlightened, because if because only one person can lie, right? So that means either the Hunter is correct and that one of these is evil, or if the Hunter is actually the liar, the Enlightened is correct and one of these 2 is evil, right? Like it has to be one of these 3. These 2 have to be good no matter what. Logic. No evil is adjacent to me. So Gymcrafter is not evil. And that means this person is also not evil, which we already know from our own elimination, right? So if evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. But you say that I'm saying I am good, so we know that both of these are fine. We know that this is fine. And because we know that the Gymcrafter is fine, and because they wouldn't lie to us then we know number 3 is actually good, which means if they're good and they're 1 card away from evil, and we know there's no evil adjacent to her this way, the Enlightened is the one we can kill. I like that the music whoosh, flips around immediately. In this mode, you can kill suspected evil characters. Click dagger again to exit this mode. Oh, the eye follows you. That's really adorable, actually. And then Village is safe. All evil characters have been executed. See? Simple. And that's the game. And then as you play through, you get more and more different cards that will change how it's played. Slaughter Horse 2. See, with a bunch of new things released 3 years ago on Steam. On Steam. Flash games getting released on Steam is like that's a mark of quality. Impressive. That was something when I went down the with the balloons rabbit hole. Because I used to know balloons as the one where you, like, not the tower defense one. I knew it as the one where you threw, like, you had the monkey down in the bottom left and you would, like, angle their thing and they would throw the dart. So when I found out about, like, Balloons Tower Defense 6 being, like, the biggest thing ever, I was like, what? And so, like, a few months ago, I went down the rabbit hole of, like, Balloons content, like, every Balloons game released in order or whatever like that. Like, going down real slop content. It was great, though. It's fantastic. Slop content, parentheses, affectionate. And it's just like, wow. The idea that you could, like, make a Flash game and then one day you're over on the Steam. Impressive. But we got 2 new characters now. Medium and Judge. Medium. Learn a good character and its role. Interesting. What do you mean a good character and its role? I guess there are the roles of Villager, Outcast, Minion, and the other one. And so maybe I can learn if they're an Outcast, which is different. Judge, pick one character. Learn if they're lying. So the Judge will activate when we actually use them. Okay. So now we have 6. Let's go here. Closest evil is counterclockwise. So the closest evil is either 5 or 4. Because if it was... This would be clockwise and this would be equidistant, right? So they're saying that it's one of these 2. So if that's the case, let's go the good direction. New evil is adjacent to me. Okay. So... Theoretically, these are both fine, which I agree with now. I'm 3 cards away from closest evil. So 1, 2, 3. So it would be 5 is theoretically it. And if the closest evil is counterclockwise, these track, so it's probably going to be 5. But let's make sure. I am good, so that's fine. That's a freebie. That's the free space. The Last Stand? Is that a name of a dev? Number 3 is a real confessor. Okay, that's fine. This also seems like a very basic one. So I think all of this, there's nothing that contradicts anything yet. So 5 will likely contradict something, is my guess. So it's another enlightenment. Close evil is counterclockwise. Ooh. So I think if they were evil, they would lie, right? So the way that this can work then is that we assume this is correct and neither of these are evil. Okay. Which actually, can I do a thing? Yes. Can I, good villager, isn't it click to see your cards in your deck? I can show how many character types are currently in play. 5 villagers, 1 minion. Oracle. When hovered over, you will see information like bluffs used by killed characters. Info from previous days or order in which cards were revealed. Interesting. Can I? There we go. You can also press space to interact. Draw mode. Oh! Ooh, hold on. Alright, that's all I had. Change color. Green, yellow, red. That's amazing. Okay, what is this one then? I assume this is submitted bug report then. Settings. Are there any... No other settings. Okay. I thought there was a way I could, like, mark these. Is it in this mode? Not gonna mess with that then. Okay, that's fine. But basically the idea is, if we assume that they're fine, then we're assuming that they're fine and that they're fine, right? So all 3 of these are fine. If they're 3 cards away from the closest evil, then it must be this one. And that alone should signal out them as dying. But let's assume that for some reason they're also wrong. The other way we can do this is from the fact that closest evil is counterclockwise. They also say the closest evil is counterclockwise. So if this one is correct, it'd be one of these 2. If this one is correct, it would have to be this one then. But we know that this one is not lying because this confessor is saying that they're good and is a real confessor. So because these 2 basically validate themselves, It has to be this one. Is this over-explaining it? Maybe. Do I like feeling smart? Yes. Easy. Should I put Slaughter Horse 2 into the suggestions page? You can. There's never suggestion channel, sorry. But yeah, technically you could do anything in there. Well, not anything, but you know what I mean. Just because Umu Moose made lost revenue last month, it should be slaughtered already. Real? Oh, dang. Let's see. Village is safe. Done. Wretch. I register as a random evil minion to other characters. So they're going to be good. They're going to be like a, I forgot what the term is in other games, but they're basically they're a trickster. And if you kill them, then obviously you're letting the minion, the evil characters, get off free. You don't want to kill them. They're like a red herring. Empress. Learn 3 characters, only 1 is evil. So theoretically, the Empress will give us an evil character. Okay, so we're at 7. Let's go lucky number 2. Number 6 is a real lover. Okay. 1 evil adjacent to me. So there's 1 evil in the deck. And the evil is presumably here or here. Oh, here's where it gets interesting then. So 1 evil adjacent to me, assuming this is a true lover, they're actually sensing this, which this is fine. We don't want to kill this. So they're good, and we're also assuming then if this is a real lover, which presumably it is, this then is fine. I'm 2 cards away from closest evil, so this means that they're sensing 1, 2, they're sensing this wretch. They could also be sensing this, and so the evil is presumably either here or here. Because if they're 2 cards away from the closest evil, they could be sensing both this and this simultaneously. That's fine. Or they could be sensing this, but the actual evil is here. Okay. So based on that, let's go 1, 2. Number 2 is good. I think I'm okay with that because yeah, this is just true facts. So I'm thinking that the evil is actually here. Before we reveal this, let's go here first. Yeah, Confessor, that's a free space. I think this is the evil. I am 3 cards away from closest evil. Well, we know this is evil then, because they're lying because the wretch should be revealing as evil, right? Done. It's great. They took it off the Google Play Store. You think it's because of the name? Or is it just like it just didn't have enough updates then? So now there's a second minion. Now there can be 2 evil characters we have to deal with. And then Jester, pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. Okay, that's pretty good. So we're back at 7. Lucky number 2. The Wretch, they're just gonna be evil. Let's go 5. Number 7 is good. So let's go up here. I am 1 card away from closest evil. So here's where it gets interesting. Because now we have the minion and the twin minion, just like in real Mafia or real Werewolf, they know where they are. So they can do a thing where maybe this is a minion and it's telling them that it's saying like, hey, this is also good, but this could also be another minion. These could be in cahoots with each other. I have not played Cult of the Lamb. It's a game that looks really interesting and I would like to play because it's another one of those games where you can just like, you have all your chat as the little dudes in there, and then, you know, you start a cult. Not that I know anything about that, but it seems like it'd be a fun time. It seems like it'd be dark cozy, yeah. Real talk, it would be dark cozy. Thank you for using appropriate terminology. So the hunter, assuming this is a good hunter, and assuming these aren't actually just double minions, right? Hi, Gabriel. Hi. What's dark cozy? Oh, you missed an entire arc of Ace Windfall channel, Gabriel. It's okay, we'll catch you up a little bit. Basically, it's cozy, but dark. So think like Stardew, cozy. Zomboid, dark cozy, because you're doing the same things except you have zombies to deal with as well. Okay, so he's saying he's 1 card away from closest evil, so it's either 6 and 1, or again, these 2 could both be lying. There we go. Characters with a symbol. You can click on this character, activate it. So we can select 3 characters and learn how many of them are evil. What we could do... Ooh, I want to see what the other ones are. But a Hail Mary, we know for a fact the Wretches evil. Will show as evil, but they're not actually evil. What we could do is we could activate and do these 3. And if there are 3 evils, then we know these are the minions. But we could also try and let's check this first. And also this could be a liar, right? Number 5 is a real gym crafter. Interesting. This could be... So now we have... they're validating them, and they're validating them. If this is sensing an evil card, I wouldn't think that it's sensing this. It might be the Jester is evil then. Will Cold Land be a Dark Cozy game? Did you ask that before or after Ben mentioned Dark Cozy? Did you just coincidentally also think of that game? Or are you just reaffirming what Ben had asked? Because I was gonna say, it might be. There's no hard definition, right? But... The Visa MasterCard Purge? Oh, 100%. I mean, they've always been under a Visa MasterCard Purge in a way. Especially, like, certain ones will be a lot more strict on the content that they have in the first place, right? But... So they're validating them. They're validating them. I wouldn't think that they would register this as evil because they're validating... Like, this is validating something else, right? So I'm leaning towards Jester is actually the evil one here. But let's see what these two are first. I am 3 cards away from closest evil. So 1, 2, 3. It could be the Jester again, right? So I'm leaning Jester is evil. And what we could do is we could do Wretch, medium Gym Crafter, because we're assuming these 3 are good. And we need to see 2 good, 1 evil from that. But what is this one? Closest evil is counterclockwise. Ooh. I think these 2 are the liars. I think that this and this are the liar. Because this one is... We're assuming this is good. And they're validating this one. Who is validating this one. And, like... They could be 1 card away from closest evil, which could be them. But I think it's likely that they're talking about that one. Right? Because... Again, I don't think it'd be weird if they were talking about this one being evil, but this one was confirming this one, right? Like, it makes this. And so I believe the evils are here and here. 1 away from closest evil is this one. 3 card... No! Wait a minute, though. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. So, it's not this one. Oh, you see why? It's because, I'm assuming this is the triangle of goodness, right? And they're saying that this one is evil, so we kill this one. And then my assumption was that, oh, now they're the evil one. Because they're saying they're 3 cards away from closest evil, which is 1, 2, 3, which tracks. But actually, that's really far away. Like, unless these were both evil, because we know there are 2 evils, right? Unless these were both evil, it wouldn't be realistic. And we think he's good because there's this confirmation triangle, right? So he can't be right. Because I was gonna say, oh, maybe he's confirming, like, assuming that he was good, which he isn't. Assuming he's good, I was gonna say, oh, they're the evil ones. But then that can't be. He'd be 1 away from evil, right? So instead, it's this one, and this one is lying. It's trying to mark me this one. But we know that she's telling the truth, and closest evil is counterclockwise, so it's him. While also technically being her. Watch and learn. Actually, before I do that, what we can do to confirm this is... I believe that the Wretch is good and these ones are good. So what we can do is we can pick 3 characters. 1, 2, 3. Among 1, 2, and 5, there are 3 evils. Liar! Most killed characters reveal their true role. Minion. Easy. Never doubted it for a second, even though this one did actually do the thing that I was talking about earlier, where I was like, I think these are the 2 evil ones, and I'm gonna select these, and they're all gonna show as evil, and it actually did that, so my heart skipped a beat. I'm gonna be real. Whew! Love logic. Make a pentagram ace. It's already on the thing, Gabriel. Unless there's a hidden secret that you know about. I think you got what's the word for when you get when you hear something in the background, Gabriel, and then like you're like, oh yeah, that thing. I think that's what happened. Because you came in as I said the words Cult of the Lamb, pretty much. Fish brain. It was a Kiwi. Ace Windfire. That's what, whenever I was like, oh, by the way, Service Crew, go into the Discord and vote for, hold on, I need to tab over to the Discord now. Go to the Discord, go to Suggestions channel, and go vote for your favorite art tag. I have 3 of my own options, and there's also Hang Art as a decently strong write-in option, but it wouldn't be Hang Art. We would want a slightly different one. Hang Artistry, maybe? I was thinking about that as I was starting stream. Hang Artistry instead, since Hang Art was taken. I don't know if Hang Artistry is taken. I'm pretty sure. I doubt it would be, but that could be interesting. We'll have a runoff with like whatever the top 2 I feel are later on, but I was like, yeah, I like Art Windfall because that's just like you switch Ace for Art easy. And then like Ace Artfall because it's like, oh, like Ace Waterfall, Ace Earthfall, right? It's Ace Artfall, right? That's his niche. And then, yeah, Ace Wind Art, I was like, that's the weakest one by far. And also, I've mentioned that before, where it's like, technically it's Ace Windfall, and then you just switch the Fall out for Art, but then you keep the F and it's Ace Windfall, and I was like, I hate that. Goodness gracious. No, but I like your suggestion, Kiwi. We just need to make a newer, a non-stolen one, unfortunately. I did see Hang Gallery. It's not bad, but I like because it has Hanger in it. Hang Art does. Hang Gallery doesn't have it in it. I think it's a little bit weaker. No offense to the highs, of course, but like it's a little bit weaker. It's a scarily good game. Good lord. Alright, but here, we got some new things in. New characters unlocked. Bombardier. Lose if you execute me. So this is basically a don't execute the Bombardier. But here's the thing. You're like, why would you ever execute the Bombardier? It's because the demons could try to pose as the Bombardier. And if you kill a demon disguised as a Bombardier, you're fine. If you kill the real Bombardier, you lose, right? That's the issue. Like, that's a very thing in Werewolf. It's like, don't kill me. I'm actually the Bombardier. It's like, no, you're not the Bombardier, Steve. You're the demon, and you're trying to get me to not kill you. I did like Ace Tellier. That was a little cutesy. I didn't know how like strong it was, but I did like it. It was kind of cutesy. We're gonna have to make a new. Ow! What? I love of messing with Ace. Rude. Thank you, Gabriel. It's very cute. It just makes me think of Witch Hat Atelier, which not. What's the word? What's the wording I'm trying to think of here? I was gonna say I'm not a fan of it. That's the exact opposite. Which I'm not complaining about. There we go. That's the word. I'm not complaining about it, but part of me is like if there were multiple, if I was really art tag happy, it'd be like Hang Artistry is the one for any general piece of art for me, and then Ace Tellier is only for pieces of me alone. And then if you want a piece of spare parts, that'd be under spare parts. You have to put a capital A to do that one. But that just one tag. That's all we need. Where's your Witch Hat Ace for the stream for Spooky Month? I don't think this isn't that spooky of a game. I didn't, like I said at the beginning, I don't think this was unintentionally spooky, but I can get one for spare parts at least. Spare parts should still have one from last year. Hey Bucko, there it is. You guys want this Witch Hat or actually this Witch Hat? I think the black one is better, but number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Number 2? I'm thinking number 2 as well. It looks like it fits better. Is that skewed? I mean, yeah, they're both probably skewed. I'm not moving with it. It's part of the bit. It's what they call scuff kino. Thank you. He was some highs. Happy Thursday, welcome in. Canvase. Ooh, Canvase is really good, Vortis. Okay, maybe at the end of the stream, I'll have to make a new poll. Because I was originally gonna be like, we'll do a runoff with like the two like leads, but those are a lot of really good write-in suggestions. So sure, put it in suggestions. If you made a suggestion just now, put in suggestions. After stream, we'll make a new poll with all the write-in suggestions too. Ace optometrist fall. So I'm so sorry. You guys are gonna get ads. Oh my god, no! I did the thing! I wasn't looking! Ah! I'm so sorry, service crew. Minecraft can be spooky, but I'm feuding with Minecraft, Gabriel. That's a known fact. That's known Ace Windfall lore. And more accurately, it's not that I'm feuding with them. I actually wouldn't mind it, but like, I don't want to buy Minecraft. I already bought it once, even though it was 15 plus years ago. It's like, Yeah, BRB in 2 minutes. Don't worry. You guys are just going to miss me explaining the Bombardier in the night, which I already explained the Bombardier. Hang art's the best. Ooh, hang art's plural, Vortis. I didn't think about just putting an S at the end of it. Kiwi. It's so simple. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up right now. Because I assume who's ever putting hang arts with an S on it? No one. That was a short ads. Good job. Good job. You made it through the ads. Actually, that is a good job. Oh no! No, we can't do hang arts. Actually, there's more art in hang arts than there was in hang art singular. I don't know how that works. I'm sorry. It's who made me laugh? Whose fault is it that I hit that button? They're all in ads right now. No one can hear me calling out whoever made me laugh because I was on the wrong. It's all my Stream Deck's fault. This is why I'm getting a live 2D. That way I don't have to hit a button to make myself laugh. Good lord. Microsoft really bungled that whole thing up. Oh! See, Sultari, Microsoft has been bungling things up a lot. Because you're talking about the account migration, but I had to scroll up in chat real quick because I was like, did someone mention the Microsoft Game Pass thing? Because that's a thing too, right? I haven't even fully caught up on that. I just saw literally the one infographic was worth like it's $30 now, $30 a month for Game Pass at like the best tier, and which is like, woo, wow, it's a lot. I don't know what the $5 a month version gets you. It only gets you like 50 games, but like, are they good games? Probably not, based on everything else. But drop the thumb. It is a bit of a drop the thumb moment, but it's unfortunate. It's also like it's also taken, right? I did something to Adland, but they're getting back, Gabriel. It's because whenever you guys see, this is gonna do it. But like, if sometimes when I laugh, I hit the button to make me laugh, right? But like, sometimes I'm not on the page with that button. Sometimes on a different page, and the spot where my laugh is on that page is the one that starts the stream, which sends me to here, mutes my audio, and then runs ads. And so sometimes if you make me laugh and you see this screen come up, unless you're subbed, you're gonna get hit with ads. It's a capitalist laugh. The rich get richer. Not sub, but I'm on mobile audio only, and it didn't give them me. I wonder if it's because you're on audio only, actually. I've never thought about if audio only got ads. I guess that's weird. That's a nice life hack, Mysterio. Game Pass doubled the price. Oh my god. Game Pass seems in a good spot. I know a lot of people who use it. But did you hear about the recent or it seemed in a good spot, like it used to, but now because they doubled it, yeah. Or because they changed the price of it, yeah, it's a little bit rougher. Because I was always told Game Pass was like really, really good, but it's one of those like, ooh. Okay, but here's the fun part. Bombardier, lose you, execute me. Knight, I can't die. So here, theoretically what happens is, if we stab the knight, the knight should be a free roll is my assumption, right? Because we try to stab the knight, and it's not and it's the knight, she can't die, we're fine. If we try to stab the knight and they die, then they're the demon, right? So until there's something else that will disguise that's a good person or like an outlaw that will disguise, we can always just stab the knight is my assumption. All right. We're now at 8 people, by the way. To parry the ads? Oh, yo! Theoretically, the only way... So, that only works... Actually, there's a wind-up time. Seriously, write that down. That is a legit thing you could do. Since there shouldn't be ads unless you actually walk into the stream the first time, right? Ads should not be running during the stream unless they're like the banner ads or whatever. That's fine. If ever during an Ace Windfall stream you hear me stop talking and you hear, switch to audio only real quick. You can parry the ads. You get roughly 30 seconds to parry the ads. You finally get to play Clair Obscura with my stream. Insane. So it doesn't have pause when you aren't watching the stream. Oh, God. There's a banner that's paused. That's not bad, actually. Okay, so let's go. I'm 2 cards away from close to evil. So they're presuming the evil is here or here. Let's check these out. I'm dizzy. Confessor is dizzy. If I'm evil or corrupted, I'm dizzy. But again, I almost did it. I almost did it. Because I was explaining earlier about the scenes. I was on the thing and I almost did it again. Luckily, we're in like ad cooldown, so it wouldn't have happened. But like, I swear to God, I almost did it again. Oh my God. But no, currently there's nothing that can disguise themselves as evil, right? As another character. Like the judge doesn't like none of these disguise except for the minions. So if the confessor is dizzy, then we know for a fact that they're the evil here, right? So we can for sure do that one. I assume the only way this works out is if at some point there's going to be like the shapeshifter who's going to be an outcast and their job is to disguise as a different character. They're not a minion, they're not a demon. They're just an outcast that likes to shapeshift, right? That's going to be an interesting one, but this is good. So we know this is good. He was marking this one presumably. Oh no, sorry guys, I hit the ab button again. Biblical greed. I mean, okay, this is actually really... This was also closest to evil. It was equidistant in this case, but since this said I am dizzy, it worked out, right? All right, so then up here. One evil adjacent to me. It was the twin minion. Done. I am good. Okay, they're good. The knight can't die, so what we can do... See, easy. Okay, that feels like cheating right now, but this is interesting. It's like the new Fire Emblem game, except they're not all Kimono Mimi, and they don't turn into beasts when they die. They turn into little demons instead. Close evil is counterclockwise. So it might just be this one, unless like this is either the evil or this is the evil, is my assumption. Maybe this itself could be evil. Pick one character, learn if they're lying. Okay, that seems easy. I'm gonna pick this one. Number 3 is lying. Oh shit, why did I choose that one actually? So they're just calling each other out then. There is an itch.io version, Gabriel, but if you go to Steam, this is on Steam right now. I'm playing the Steam version right now. This is in it's a play test demo you can get on Steam. But I believe it was originally on itch.io. Portraiture. That the second one's a little bit. I know it's portraiture, but the second one's a little bit rougher. I appreciate it. Put the suggestions in the suggestion channel. It's very logic puzzle key, which is why I really enjoy this. So this was closest to evil. So basically it's one of these two actually, and the worst part is there's no way to tell for sure. Like so this was evil. I'm assuming this is not the evil. Number 3 is lying. If oh god. It's basically we're at he said she said. Spare arts. No wait, Spart arts? Spart arts? There we go, spare arts. Okay, so we know evil. We know they're fine because they both called it this one. We know they're fine. The knight is also fine because we tried to kill them and they didn't die, right? We're assuming the wretch is also fine. So what we have here is a he said, she said, where they're saying they're lying, and they're saying closest evil is counterclockwise, which could be this one. It also could be this one, right? So they could be correct in the closest evil is counterclockwise, where it's here. Or, well, no. Wait. It's this one. The reason why I'm saying this is because, assuming that this was a demon, let's assume it is a demon. We'll put little angry eyes on them. Yeah. It's not. Little horns. There we go. That's using your brain, Ace. Assuming they were evil, and we have a twin minion here. Assuming they were evil, they would say that the closest evil is this way, right? So, since they're saying the closest evil is, in fact, the correct way, I think they're fine. And I think that the judge is the one lying. Because they're telling the truth, and they're actually saying, like, yes, this is the closest evil, but also this is the closest evil, in a way, right? I think number 3 is lying. It's a lie. It was a lie! Logic. This is the game. But who's the mummy? Oh, it's a witch! Witches! You cannot reveal the last card. What? So she's just... What? Oh, that's interesting. Scout. Why isn't the Scout, like, blushing? The Scout looks like a character in, like, a webcomic where they've just opened, like, the door on, like, a lewd scene. Where they're like, their eyes are wide and they're, like, blushing. Why can I see this latest devolves in Pepe Sylvia? It always does, Kiwi. It always does. Like, there's a reason why, 3 months later, I still have this board. What? You know I'm correct! Those puzzle boxes from Stellar 2025 Indie Game Blueprints. Exactly the same, Gabriel. That's part... Like, I know what I'm like. I know what I'm about. Witch.tv. It's not a bit of a reach. Look at... Zoom editor. Zoom in on this. And then Photoshop it in a comic. It's exactly that face. They got freckles, though, which is cute. Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. What does that mean? Okay, let's go 1. So the knight, again, nothing is disguising as good characters outside of evil right now, right? So we can always go for knight. Knight's fine. Okay. The wretch. We're presuming that there's a wretch. Number 8 is a real hunter. So we're assuming they're going to be fine for now. Let's go number 8. I am 4 cards away from closest evil. Given that there are 2 evils, that's just a... Hold on. I think it's these 2. Right? Because if you're 4 cards away from closest evil, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And we know there are 2 evils, right? So you can't be 4 cards away from closest evil because you know there has to be 2 evils. So if this was the closest evil, where's the second evil? Where's the caveman? I feel like it's this, and because they're vouching for them, I feel like it's this as well. But let's go reveal the rest so we can confirm, right? 1 is evil, 4, 1, or 3. We're assuming the 3 is evil, so I think Empress is correct. Let's look at 4. 5 is good. Okay, let's go to 5. Which is 2 cards away from closest evil. Ooh, what do you mean by that? We can't reveal 6, can we? Cannot reveal something is blocking me. So there's a witch. This is interesting. So witch is 2 cards away from closest evil. So number 4, you think, what do you mean number 4? My thought process is that, I think how this works, I wanna gamble this. I think how this works is that this is showing as a good card. I don't think the scout knows, which is 2 cards away from close evil. I don't think the scout knows that this could be a disguised character. The wretch will register as a random evil minion. So I think the scout is telling me that the witch is 2 away from here. I think this is the witch. Don't like you don't like the witch because they're blocking the card. See, I think how this is working is the scout sees like, oh, this is evil, right? They're like, oh, here's evil, and we're looking for the witch specifically. That's 2 cards away. That's here. That's the witch, right? And then my assumption is this is just a minion. It's not a witch, so that's why this doesn't trigger on here. And I don't think they can tell like that this is evil, is my assumption. So because this is validating this, I think that this is the other evil. Because they're saying they're getting validated here. And see, the biggest thing is if this wasn't 4 cards away, I think this is the dead giveaway that this has to be the wrong one. Because otherwise, you could say 4 cards away is the gym character. Gym character is lying for the scout, and the scout doesn't make sense. But I think the scout does make sense given this. And also, we know that 1 is evil, either 4, 1, or 3, right? From the Empress. Either 4, 1, or 3 is evil. 4, 1, or 3. 1, we know 1 is good. We've tried to kill them, we can't. So it's either 4 or 3. So yeah, I'm leaning towards 3, and I don't think it's these 2, because again, this being 4 cards away, I think is the thing that kills it. So you guys like this game? Because I love this game. New character unlocked. Oh my god, it's Cult of the Lamb. 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. I lie in disguise. Okay, 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. Interesting. Oh, because we can't reveal every single card now, right? It's exactly that, Gabriel. This is single player werewolf. With like all the extra guys in there. So hold on. Do we have a witch? We don't have a witch, so we will be able to reveal everyone, right? The only thing is that there's one that we don't. The Bombardier or the Wretch might be fake. It fully is. So the Confessor is fine. Like, we know that they're good. Ba is 1 card away from closest evil. Interesting. Very interesting. I like the Scout a lot. I think the Scout is a really interesting mechanic. Judge can tell if someone's lying. 1 evil is adjacent to me. Judge doesn't reveal is evil, so either the Judges or number 5 is. The Wretch is registering as evil, which tracks. But the question is that this could also be... Or no, it says 1 evil, so we're assuming that this is actually... This is the evil it's detecting. Only the 1. So I think the Judge is fine. Ba's 1 card away from closest evil. So Ba's either here or here. I'm leaning towards Ba's here then. Close evil is counterclockwise, so it's the Wretch. That tracks, actually. So I think that this might be... I think these 2 are the minions. Because I think what's going on here, based on my knowledge, is that I think the Scout... So this is good, obviously. I trust the Scout. I trust the Scout with my life. And I see the Scout is peeking at the Wretch over here. And the Wretch, Ba is 1 card away from close evil, so it's either hitting here or it's hitting here. But this, close evil is counterclockwise, is correct. That's verifiable. That's not lying, because clearly the Wretch is triggering his evil, so we know this is fine. So we're trusting our girl, the Scout, so clearly the Lover must be the one that's the evil, right? And if the Lover is evil, and it says 1 evil adjacent to me, well, we know it would be telling the Wretch, and since they are going to lie, these both have to be evil then, right? Because if this is evil and this has to be lying... There has to be 2 evils or 0 evils, basically. So the only other option is that this is a disguise, but the disguise would then be evil itself. Until we get, like, an outcast or someone that can disguise themselves as other characters, I think we're fine here. If the Scout's not really a Scout, that draws other things into contention right now. But, let's reveal these 2 and play from there. I feel like this would be fun with 3 people. That's Werewolf, Ben. That's literally Werewolf. That's what this is based off of. This is One Night Ultimate Werewolf is the basic version of this game, where it's like the simple version of this game where you literally have people who get these cards and they're like, and it goes in phases. I actually have do I still have the app on my phone, actually? I do. You can even download a free app. And what it does is you can go into the app, you can select how many, like, what things you're doing, and you hit play.
Everyone, close your eyes. Werewolves, wake up. is only one werewolf. You may look at a card from the center. Werewolves. Close your eyes.
And it does it like that, where like it goes in turns of people will go and like look at cards on the table or look at other people's cards, and like while it's happening, you're like doing that, so it masks sound. It's very fun. So the Jester can tell us how many characters are evil. So if we wanted to, we could do Scout, Wretch, and Lover to confirm if the Scouts, like... Because theoretically, if I do Scout, Wretch, and Lover, from my analysis... No, that'd be interesting, actually. Because I would say that it should be Scout, Wretch, and Lover should show us 2 evil, 1 good. I think what I would do is I would pick these 3, because I think these are all evil. I think these 2 are evil, and this one's going to show as evil, right? I'm 3 cards away from closest evil. Okay, I think that confirms what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3. I think it's Judge and Lover. The way we can determine this then is have the Jester do these 3. Among 5, 4, 3, there is 1 evil. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Used to play detective with friends during class. It was a simpler version of Werewolf. Pass notes to finding victims, a detective and a murderer. There you go. It's a little interesting. Do you have like different roles though? Is the thing? Because it would be a lot more simplified, I guess, in that way. 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. Interesting. This is interesting. That among 5, 4, 3 there's only 1 evil, and we know it's the Wretch then, right? So we're assuming these are good. So maybe the Scout is the one that's actually evil then. If that's the case, what we can do then is we can have the Judge determine if someone's lying. If there's only 1 evil, and Jester is confirming that this... Unless Jester's the evil one, right? But we're assuming the Judge is good then. Let's do Judge on the Scout. If Judge says Scout's lying, then Scout is a liar. Scout's a lie. I trust Judge then. Because this is telling me there's 1 good. There's only 2 evil, right? So unless these are the 2 evil ones, which they wouldn't be because this is telling me that one of these is evil, I think it's Scout then. So, okay, see, this is where it gets fun. Okay, so based on this, we're saying that, like, we know this is fine, theoretically. They could be disguising as that, in fairness, right? But the Wretch is here. Lover is saying 1 evil adjacent to me, which is referring to the Wretch. That's fine. So that means the Lover is checking the Judge, and the Judge is good. The Judge is saying the number 2 is lying, so the Judge is saying that this is evil. Ba is 1 card away from closest evil, so here's closest evil. So Ba is more than 1 card away, so that checks this, and this inherently checks itself because it is confirming that the evil is closest is right there. That should be fine. We're assuming Jester is the one we're basing this off of because this tracks everything else is correct. I am 3 cards away from closest evil. Well, now we know that this is incorrect because they should be 2 cards away from closest evil, assuming they're correct. Because what they're actually doing is they're just tracking this one. So I think this is the one that's incorrect. Also, they say they're good. I think it's Hunter and Scout then. I'm sorry, babe. There we go. Isn't this great? That's awesome. We haven't lost a single heart yet. We're great at this game. Hey, what's up, Mayu? Happy Thursday, welcome on in. This is an incredibly fun game. It's also, again, this is free on Steam. Go check it out. This unlocked a memory of mine. We played this and was teased a lot because I coincidentally was wearing a shirt with World Vision on it. You're gonna wait. What's Word Vision? You're gonna have to explain a little bit more about this, Ben. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I like this one. Slayer. Pick 1 character. If evil picked, execute it. So, this is interesting. I guess the Slayer is just a free check. Thank you, Gabriel. In fairness, though, you were the one that put the doubt in my head about the Scout, and you were correct. Knitter. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. I don't know what that means. I see, Vortis. Thank you, thank you. We'll do a. Like I said before, we'll do a new poll after the stream, and I'll have you guys use that poll instead. Since there's a lot more creative art stuff than me just putting art in the middle of my name. But I think I will also keep Art Windfall in there just because that's the one that got the highest votes in the first one. My understanding is, from what I've seen, Gabriel, you have 10 hearts, or you have 10 life, and then you have these hearts. I think you lose like half your life. So you don't immediately lose, but it's very much a... No. Ascension complete. Ascension level increase. Cool. I don't know what that means. Did I prestige? Oh, I think I did prestige, actually. It went down again. So I guess you go through 7 villages, and every time you ascend, and it gets harder, right? There is one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. Done. Okay. So yeah, now it's only back to one evil, but like now we have a newer and more interesting cast to work with now. With so much pain. What are you in pain for, Mayu? Oh, new monster wild update hurts. Like the monster does, or is it like gameplay, what's the word? Not gameplay, but is the game like laggy and such? Oh, just the monster. Okay, that's not that bad then. Because I know wild has always been a very you won't be sick. Getting infected with a deadly pathogen. Not part of the organization, but not important. Just the word vision on a shirt while playing a game we were looking at each other is core gameplay. You were the vision master, Ben. Age of Empires 2? That's an interesting one. I don't think it's my cup of tea. I think that's like an old, like young baby Ace maybe. Wait, hold on. Very important distinction. Is Age of Empires 2 real-time or turn-based? If it's real-time, oh, I'm dog at that. I could barely do Warcraft 3. I would rather do Warcraft 3. I could probably swing a turn-based a little bit easier, but I was never an Age of Empires person. They had an Omega, and he hits really hard with his huge AOT attacks that are just constant. Ooh, dang. They're doing a Final Fantasy crossover, dang. Oh, do you get the, do you then get the cool emote where you, like, jump up in the air and slam down then? That was, like, a thing in World, I think. Okay, so we got Knight, Gemcrafter, Medium, Scout, Wretch, and Witch. Okay. Oh, so this is, the other thing is, we're gonna get all these. There's not gonna be any, like, extra ones here. We're confirmed to get these ones. So, number 5 is a real scout. Okay, let's assume this is correct. Because there's only one liar in here, right? Witch is 1 card away from closest evil. Okay, interesting. So, we know that the Wretch is showing as evil, and we're looking for the Witch, so let's assume Scout is correct. Let's try to find the Wretch. Number 6 is good. Gemcrafter is confirming me. Gemcrafter is confirming them. They're confirming them. So, I think these are all correct right now. I mean, Knight's always a freak. Yeah, this is fine. So, Witch is 1 card away from the close evil. We're assuming that it's this one then. These all track with each other. This is just evil as evil, and this one we know is correct. Cannot reveal, something is blocking me. Okay, well. Open up. It was another scout. Oh, they're trying to like do best girl dirty like that. I can't believe it. No Dragoon emote? Man. I don't know anything about Dragoons, but they aura farm, and I'm pretty thumbs up about that. Bro would rather play normal chess instead of chess 2000. Me? Yeah, kind of. Maybe. It depends how cool chess 2000 is. It depends on the graphics of chess 2000. Poisoner. Game start. 1 adjacent villager is corrupted if possible. Corrupted characters lie and their ability doesn't work. They keep their alignment. Oh, so he could theoretically corrupt a villager that's not normally corrupted then, right? Ooh, if we get a poisoner, this is where things get spicy. This is what I was talking about, where it's like, ooh, it's gonna be someone that is a good person, but they're just like a little loopy, right? Bard. Learn how far I am from closest corrupted character. So the corrupted character could point us to the poisoner then, right? This is interesting. Chess 2000 is how gamers would describe RTSs from the early 2000s. Oh, real? Oh, damn. You're showing your age, Gabriel. Rare moment. Dark Knight and Pictomancer this time. Ooh. Are they cool? I don't know anything about them. I assume I know what a Dark Knight is. It's just like an evil knight. But I don't know what a Pictomancer is. It makes me think of Pictocross, but I don't think Final Fantasy XIV is that insane that they have a class based off Pictocross. They should, though. It'd give me more reason to play it. Alright. Let's see. We have a lot of cards in the deck. Oh, it's Ba as well. One fake outcast out of the deck view. Okay. Ba feels like they got a really weak trait IMO. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's go. So Jessica can activate the ability. Fine. Bombardier. See, this is where it gets interesting. Is this a real Bombardier or is this a fake Bombardier? If this is the real one, we die. If it's a fake one, we can kill them just fine. It's like the opposite of a knight. Pick one character. If evil picked, execute it. So this is kind of our a safety net, assuming this is real and not corrupted, right? The judge can tell someone's lying. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay, so that's how that works. So if there are evils, they're not gonna be like here and here, they'd be like here and here, right? They don't reveal as evil, so the only evil they should be seeing is the Wretch and these two. One is evil, 1, 4, or 7. If assuming she's correct, this 1, 4, or 7. So this could be evil, and like these two could be. Oh, but something to note is that. So they're not gonna show up, but they could be corrupting someone. Oh, this gets really funky. I am 3 cards away from corrupted character. So now the question is, who do we believe first? I kind of want to believe this first because I think this is interesting, right? And if they're 3 cards away from a corrupted character, that's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So one of these two is corrupted. That's not great for me, actually, because these are the two that I'm most interested in like working with. So potential corruption, potential corruption. If they're corrupted, then the evil could be either here or here. If they're corrupted, the evil could be here or here, right? So based off that, I'm gonna assume that the evil is in mostly this half of the area. And 1 is evil, 1, 4, or 7. Only 1 is evil, right? So it could be the Bombardier, it could be the Jester, it could be the Knitter, but only one of them. The other two would then get safety from it, assuming that these are both true, right? So now what we have to do is we have to use our activated effects to learn a little bit more here, I think. So pick a character, learn if they're lying. How do you become corrupt is my... If evil picked, execute it. I cannot kill my target. Okay, interesting. So if... Oh, this is interesting. So if the Empress is lying, they're all good characters. There's a very specific way they work then. Okay. So if the Slayer is actually evil or corrupted, assuming the Slayer is evil or corrupted, they won't be able to kill a directly evil character, right? So let's try to find a directly evil character first, right? Ooh, evils are not adjacent to each other. Assuming that you're telling the truth, then that means that one of these is evil and the other two are good, right? Assuming that they're 3 cards away from a corrupted character, that's one of these two. I would lean towards, like, if one of them's corrupted, then that's leaning towards this or this being the evil ones, right? Because the poisoner would have to corrupt them inherently. He was surprised, Zune. Happy Thursday, welcome in. I wonder, is game always solved, or do you have to do a statistically best guess sometimes? Yeah, that's a good question, Wisteria. I think this is a little procedurally generated, for lack of a better word. So I think it might be sometimes you have to do best guess. You have to do like Minesweeper. Thank you, by the way, Vortis. Because it was how they would be able to sell the idea of a simple video game being more than kid stuff. Oh, it's like chess, but 2000. It's real time. It has resources and fog of war and this and that. Good lord. This ain't your mother's chess. I can just imagine the magazine ads now. I think what we have to do now is we have to gesture this. So, assuming the gesture is fine, they could be lying, but I want to see if... I'm assuming these two are good. And... We can use the judge to base on the jester? We could have the judge and the jester, like, look at each other, right? That's a potential. Do this, this, this. Among 6, 5, and 3, there are 0 evils. Okay. And then, if they're corrupted... So, this could... I think the judge is corrupted. I'm leaning towards... Oh, hold on. I just hovered over something that, like, was like Mark. Where was that? So just have to... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, that makes this a little bit easier. I'm thinking this is good, this is good. And I'm assuming this is good, but I think this is actually corrupted, right? Number 2 looks smug. He's not smug. If he's corrupted, that means this or this is the poisoner corrupting him, right? Because he shouldn't inherently be corrupted. But that's assuming that this is also good. So if they're corrupted, even though they're not adjacent to each other, I think it might be the Knitter and the Slayer are the evil ones. So what I'm gonna do is... Oh, but, okay. So here's an idea. If we have the Slayer kill the Knitter... I think this guy's fine. I think he's just corrupted. So... I think what I do is I pick the Knitter. Number 4 is lying. But they're corrupted. So number 4 is telling the truth. Hold on, how does corruption work again? Corruption means they is corrupted. Lying their ability doesn't work, they keep their alignment. Okay, they keep their alignment, yes, okay. So I think this is fine. They're not evil, they're good, they're just corrupted, right? Yo, what's up, Aeon? Everybody's welcome in. So Reverts has a little Halloween hat for Halloween. A Halloween hat! If Knitter is evil, then evils would be adjacent, correct? Yes! Which, ooh, this is... Oh, hold on. Yeet! I couldn't kill number 4. Ooh. Ooh. So this is all the available information we have on us now. There's nothing else we can glean from this. This is what we have to work with, right? 1 is evil, 1, 4 is 7. I'm assuming this is true. Number 4 is lying. If number 4 is lying, assuming that the judge is corrupted, right? 3 cards away from a corrupted character. If they're corrupted, I cannot kill my target. I think this actually might be evil then. I think he might be the corrupted one. And I think this might be the other evil one then. But the jester... but the jester's saying that they're not evil. Hold on. Are they double... How does double lying work? If the Knitter is evil, evils are not adjacent to each other. If they were... Number 4 is lying. That means number 4 is actually telling the truth. But they're corrupted? So maybe they're... I think it's these two. No, because if it's this one, yeah, evils would be adjacent to each other. You're right. Would it... Okay. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. So either you or you or you. If it's you or you, then we're looking at evils being in this region. Only one is evil, 1, 4, 7. Among 6, 5, and 3, there are 0 evils. So I'm pretty sure that's why I'm leaning towards him being the one that's corrupted, but he could just be good. And number 4 could just be straight up lying. If the evils if they are adjacent to each other though, this would be evil. Or they'd be corrupted, but they can't be corrupted because the bard is telling me that they're the furthest corrupted character is here. Unless the bard is evil, right? But the bard can't be evil because they're telling me that they're fine. Unless they're evil. If they're evil, and maybe one among these is evil. Maybe these two are both evil. And then maybe if lies, all characters in my are good. They wouldn't choose that if they were lying, right? They couldn't kill number 4, so that means they're either good and good or corrupted and literally anything, right? Because the thing is, they could be corrupted because that does track with that information. I think we have to YOLO this. My gut is telling me it's Slayer and Knitter, but if Knitter's evil, it would have to be one of these two instead then. Could be the Bombardier. No, I feel like that's a real Bombardier. I think it's this. I think this is corrupted. I think this might be the... Hold on. That might be evil. He could just be lying. He could be the poisoner. He could just be the poisoner. And then the question is... Number 4 is telling the truth. He was not adjacent to each other. No, you get 2 options, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh, hold on. This and this. And then this. And then that's fine. This is the poisoner. That's what it is. Got it. I think I got it. This is the poisoner. The poisoner poisoned the Slayer. The Slayer then couldn't kill this because it was corrupted, right? The evils are adjacent to each other. It's these two. Done. Oh, no! See, you only lose half your stuff. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, shit. I got... What? So they couldn't kill it because this was actually fine, then. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. This wasn't corrupted, though. But this was corrupted. So it's you. No! What? Oh, they themselves were corrupted! And then they were lying. Oh my god, no! It was... We got this one correct. But yeah, the corruption here, this was throwing things off. Oh my god. Run score 210. Lose 1 heart. On last heart, lose current score and restart the run. So, okay. So we're fine. We're still in this. We're still in Ascension 2. We're still Village 2 out of 7. Corrupted Bard is really messed up. I fully agree. That was the first time I had, like, the Bard and the Corruption in the first place, too, which was like, hold on. Oh, my God. There are 2 evils among all characters find and kill them. Got it. Oh, my... I don't like the Poisoner. The Poisoner definitely adds a bit of a difficulty into this. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you're right, Raizune. I was so, like, into my idea that I didn't even think to go back and look at what the other character said after I found, you're right. Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, it's these 2 at the bottom, and I didn't even really, like, you're so right. 1 card away from close is evil, so they're assuming that either of these 2 is evil. Evils are not adjacent to each other, sure. The Knight, I mean, you can always do this, right? Assuming it's not a... Oh, if I'm executed while corrupted, I deal 4 additional damage to you. Oh, never mind. Hold on. So now they can be corrupted is how this works. Yes, evil people will always lie. Close evil is counterclockwise, so it's this way. I like that they add arrows. So well, I was a little crazy there, but we know this is correct. We don't know if this is correct. If it is, then this is evil, but close evil is counterclockwise. So if this is correct, assuming this is correct, then this is evil. That's big assumption, though. And if this is correct and this is evil, then the evil would have to be either here or here. It's the wretch. Okay, so this tracks. This here inherently tracks. I am dizzy. Okay. Beforehand, I was like, okay, we would just kill her, right? But she could be corrupted because we do actually have a poisoner. So this or this could be a poisoner corrupting them. So this is a red flag. So I'm gonna put that on that for now. We're gonna leave that as that. Oh no, I hate you so much, Bard. Where's my scout? I love the scout so much. I am 2 cards away from corrupted character. That feels wrong. Or this is a corrupted bard and this is the poisoner again. This is a red flag. This is definitely a giant red flag for me. 1, 2, unless the wretch is corrupted. But the wretch is corrupt. There's some interesting stuff going on between these three, I think. Scout, my beloved. Poisoner is 3 cards away from closest evil. I cannot register as good or as a wretch to other characters. I only register as a random, cannot be disguised as. Wait, really? Didn't say a word, got blamed anyway. I register as an evil minion to other characters. I cannot be disguised as. Really? Hold on. This is interesting. The Confessor portrait. Okay, Confessor portrait is kind of cute. I mean, it's no scout, but I like all these portraits are really good. I like how sure of herself the knight is. The hunter's like really going for it. It's got the cool scar, right? That's what this makes me assume as, right? Is that the wretch will always be a wretch. It can't like the wretch could be corrupted maybe, but cannot register as good or as a wretch to other characters. I only register as a random minion role or as an evil. Like this is a really interesting one. Then I didn't realize this. Define adjacent again, Ace. Adjacent is just right next to each other. So like adjacent is like these two. These are not adjacent, but these are adjacent and these are adjacent. So evils are not adjacent to each other. So the knitter, if the knitter is telling the truth, then the evils would be like here and here. They couldn't be like here and here. Poisoner is 3 cards away from closest evil. So this is closest evil. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. It could be that. So we know the knight's good. We know the knight's 100% good. We know the knight's good because I went to stab him. It's fine. Scout could lie, but like, look at her. She has been known to lie before. We know the knight's good. That's the only one we know for a fact. They're saying 1 card away from close evil. We know it's not that. So if true, then the evil is here. Because it says evil. It doesn't corrupt it. It says evil. Corrupted doesn't show as evil. Corrupted shows as good still, but they're just corrupted, right? So if this is true, then it's here. But he himself could be corrupted. He could be evil. The thing is, if they were evil, they'd be either the minion or the poisoner. The minion would just be a liar. The poisoner would be a liar who would corrupt someone. If this is the minion, then they're saying that the evil is I am 1 card away from close to evil, which would be a lie. So these would be fine. If these are fine, then the evils are not adjacent to it, which would be true. I think this is the minion then, up here. That tracks to me. Then close evil is counterclockwise. That is correct. This always identifies as evil, so this is correct, right? From here, poisoner is 3 cards away from closest. Poisoner is 3 cards away from closest evil. What's interesting here is, beforehand, the wretch was our evil. But what if this is evil, and then it's 3 cards away? If this is evil, then 1, 2, 3. I think it'd be here, and this is corrupted. I like this. Hunter lied. Yeah, I think Hunter lied. I think Hunter is the minion. Hunter lied. Nitter's telling the truth. The evils are not adjacent, as you can see here. Poisoner is 3 cards away. This is the Poisoner, and then here's an evil. 1, 2, like 1, 2, 3. This is corrupted, which is why they're feeling dizzy. Ready? Okay, hold on. This is good. This is also worrying then. So they're corrupted. Wait. Evils are not adjacent to each other. But wait. And we know they're... Wait, what? Didn't I stab them immediately? One adjacent villager is corrupted, if possible. What do you mean, if possible? But we couldn't kill the knight, right? What makes you while corrupted? I deal 4 additional damage to you. We tried to kill her. It didn't work. Well, I tried to kill her. It didn't work. That's the thing. So is Knight corrupted, but I just can't kill her? Can she not be killed by the sword? She can only be killed by, like, the hunter or whatever? I think the biggest thing here is, though, if he's the poisoner, he can corrupt one of these two. That's fine. But, like, they can't get corrupted any other way, right? It has to be them. Yeah. Okay, that works. Done. Because, like, no one else is getting corrupted any other way, so they have to be evil. Done. Easy. Okay, cool. Maybe it says, if possible, in the event he's in the middle of 3 evils or something. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Like, if there were already, like, already corrupted things. So then, the knitter was corrupted. Corrupted characters will lie and their ability will not work. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Wait, that's not a lie, though. What? What? Okay, that feels wrong. Okay. That feels wrong. Fortune Teller Oracle. But Knitter was corrupted, Raizune. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. That's very specific. Kind of the question my civil servant exam is, does your civil servant exam give you a knife and just say, go my child, find the liar? 1 is evil, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, interesting. Fortune Teller. Knitter. There are 2 pairs of evil. What do you mean there are 2 pairs of evil? 2 pairs of evil? That's a weird... I guess they're right next to you. They're adjacent, allegedly? Most evil is counterclockwise, so they're saying the evil is somewhere here. The infield is near. 2 fortune tellers. That inherently tells me that one of these 2 is these are both sus now. Good, okay. That gets a twin minion. I think the twin minion is just because there's a minion and there's another minion, right? I don't think the twin minion really matters. I think it's the same as a normal minion inherently. So one of these 2 is wrong because there's only 1 fortune teller in the deck. So we have this 100%. There's a wretch which can't be disguised as and always registers as evil. They're saying the closest evil is counterclockwise. So if that's true, then if this is true, then this is evil. Because otherwise it would say equidistant if these were the evil ones. Or this is corrupted and this one's evil, right? Lastly, number 3 is good. If they're good, then they're saying this is good. I only register as a random minion roll or as an evil. There are 2 pairs of evil. Number 3 is good. This is good. Let's see this counterclockwise. So we have it's Ba. 1 fake outcast out of the deck view. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? I don't understand. Who understands what this means? One fake outcast added that actually. So this wretch could be fake? Like, Lisa sits beside Anton, but hates Kevin's guts, so he can't sit adjacent to them while Kevin sits next to Anton. Kiwi, you're just describing the fox, the chicken, and the hay problem. So basically what we can do, though, since we have two fortune tellers, we know that one of them is fake. Pick two characters, learn if any of them is evil. Learn if any of them is evil. What we can do is we can just have the fortune tellers, like, pick the same two characters for both, right? They're saying 3 is good. There are 2 pairs of evil. 2 pairs of evil. What does that mean? Pairs of evil makes me think that, like, it's adjacent and then adjacent, right? This feels wrong. You can't have 2 pairs of evil with this setup, right? Unless it's these 2 and then also these 2, right? There's one minion and there's one Ba, right? Yeah, I think it's 2 adjacent evils as well. And if there's 2 pairs of evils, unless it's counting like this and this, it would have to be like this and this, which this inherently makes it seem sus then, right? So I feel like this is wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Wisteria. So like, unless it's kind of the wretch is evil, and then it's like these ones are evil. So if one is evil, then 2, 3, if this is what's going on, then these are all good, because if this is evil, it's all the information is good. Close evil is counterclockwise does not track with that though, right? So I don't think it's that. I think that this one is a liar is the more likely outcome, right? What's a Ba? Ba adds a random outcast. Like Ba is weird. I don't really get Ba. I'm gonna be honest. Like it adds, like maybe this wretch is fake, but like you can't be disguised as a wretch. So it makes more sense for like if someone was a bombardier or something. I don't know. It's weird. I guess yeah. It would make a lot more sense in one where there were a lot more outcasts or something like that. Ba's weird, but this feels incorrect because I don't think we can have 2 pairs of evil given other knowledge. So I think the Empress is correct where one is evil, where this is the evil one. Because if they were lying, then they would say all the characters in the info are good, which clearly is not true. I think this is correct. So that means this and this are good, which means that this one is the other evil. So closest evil is counterclockwise. Well, that's interesting, though, because these would both be evil under that assumption. So the closest evil should be equidistant. They're saying that, also, they're saying the 3 is good. If they're good, then they should be good. Oh, wait a minute. I was under the assumption. Wait, no. 1 is evil, 2, 3, or 4. It says 1 is evil. I was gonna say, like, what if it's... Oh, wait, yeah, you do that. Oh, yeah. 1 is evil, 2, 3, or 4. So 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3, 4. This one's the evil one. 3 is good. We have that tracked out. There are 2 pairs of evil. This is a pair. This is a pair, right? Close evil is counterclockwise is a lie. It's actually over here. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. Is 5, 4 evil? True. Okay, you. And then pick 2 characters. False. Okay, done. Okay, nice. Wait, why did I get a fortune teller skin? Oh, look, it has the artist. That's adorable. What do we have the fortune tellers do a reading on the wretch and somebody else? Ooh, that'd be another interesting idea, Dolly. I don't like this skin. I think it's fine. I kind of like this one, though. I guess it's because I don't like the fortune teller as a character. Plague Doctor. Game start. 1 good villager is corrupted. Game start. Okay, so this is where Ba gets more interesting, right? Ba can be like there's a Plague Doctor in the deck. And like it's a fake Plague Doctor, right? That's what I'm saying, Gabriel. We need to get more skins. I assume every character has at least 1 skin then. Pick 1 character. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Interesting. So Plague Doctor will corrupt the character, and if we can find out which character he corrupted, we get a reward for it. Assuming it's a good Plague Doctor. Alchemist. Why does he look like the dude? Villagers to the left and right of me, range 2, are cured from corruption. Learn how many I cured. Good lord. He's just big chillin'. Close evil is clockwise, so if you're correct, then evil is either here, here, or here. Pick one character to learn if they're lying, sure. Plague Doctor, so if someone's corrupted on here. I assume we don't have a bot to... Ooh, it could be a fake Plague Doctor. But like, what? I don't get Ba. I still don't get Ba. What do you mean you just added one to the deck view? But like, it's here, so is the wretch... Like, what? I don't get it. Fortune Teller is neat. Oracle. Number 6 or 3 is a minion. Wait, how does Oracle work? Just tells you. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. So it's saying that 6 or 3 is a minion. So this could be 1 or this could be 1. Number 5 is good. I cured 1 corruption. Okay. Okay. So, if this is good, this is good. And if this is good, then we create a corruption somewhere in there. Plague Doctor did corrupt someone. So, if the Alchemist did cure someone, then Plague Doctor won't work. Which is unfortunate. Because there should only be 1 corruption, because only the Plague Doctor would corrupt someone, right? Yeah, in the deck view, like the Wretch or the Plague Doctor, right? But like, I don't know what that, like, I don't know what that does for me. Why does it matter that he added a Wretch into here? Like, yeah, if this is good, this is good. And if this is good, we cured a corruption. And that means he cured a corruption somewhere in here. Plague Doctor would have corrupted someone here, but they were cured now, right? Since there's Plague Doctor and Poisoner would be like crazy good together, or crazy interesting together. But like right now, it's kind of moot. Oh, maybe Ben. That's a good point. Yeah. 6 or 3 is a minion. So if they're telling the truth, I don't think it's 6 based off this potential, but this could be wrong, right? So saying that this one is a minion is a little bit more interesting to me. This is... We're gonna have to use the active abilities on these 3 to find out more, I think. So, what if they're lying? 1 good village is corrupted if it's corrupted, but we cured corruption. So the Plague Doctor sucks. Assuming the Alchemist did his job. Let's see this clockwise. So they're thinking it would be the Judge or the Fortune Teller. Like, yeah, that would track because I would think if the close evil is clockwise and there are 2 evils, right? I think it'd be this and this then. Or it could be this and... No, we're assuming that she's telling the truth, so I think it's this and that. I think it's these 2. But what we can do is... learn if they're lying. I think... I like your way of thinking, Raizune. What we can do is we can do this and just say... Because we're pretty sure that this is true. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, that was the idea, Dolly. Have the judge question someone that we were like... In both cases. It would be... They're both, like... Since they're referring to each other in a way, right? Counselor, Doppelganger! There we go! I knew that would show up at some point. Game start. 1 villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. What? Doppelganger, game start. I disguise as a good villager currently in play. This is an interesting one. That's on you, Raizune. 1. Plague Doctor, so someone's corrupted here. Bombardier, sure. It's Boss, so it could be... This is interesting, actually. Oh, yes! There we go. Ba could be faking this doppelganger. So I might think there's a potential of a doppelganger in here when there's not, right? The doppelganger could be a bombardier for all I know. Like, this is where it gets a little kooky. We'll see if it was counterclockwise. Okay. He was not adjacent to each other, sure. I am good. Yeah, I think this is just a check off. I think that's fine. I'm good, also theoretically fine. Because if they're corrupted, they would say I'm dizzy. Like, I cannot lie. Yeah, so these are... I think these are just full-on safe. Number 1 is good. Okay. 2 evils adjacent to me. If they're telling the truth, it's here and here. Which, yeah, that's lying for this one then. Sure. That's interesting. Close evil is counterclockwise to me, which that would be the closest evil to you, so that would check. If they're not adjacent to each other, that tracks. I think it's just this. I think it's that. I think it is actually extremely easy. Yeet. Okay, so no, it's not that. Number 1 was good. Okay, so they were telling the truth then. So this is lying or corrupted. Hold on. 1 villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. What do you mean 1 villager becomes an outcast role? So a villager turns into this? That's weird wording. Okay. But that was real. So that was... This is good, this is good, this is good. This one then is... There's nothing that can corrupt, right? There's no one... Well, no, the Plague Doctor could have corrupted. So this is immediately thrown into question. This evil is counterclockwise, so he was good, actually. There's a potential that these 2 could be the evil ones. They got corrupted by the Plague Doctor, which now, unfortunately, we can't... Wait, real? Number 4 is evil, number 8 is... Hold on, you're dead. Wait. I think the Plague Doctor... Since the Plague Doctor is true, and we can ask him even after he's dead, and I think this is corrupted... Because we know for a fact this is good, so they're either evil or corrupted. But since he actually answered the question, I think this is true. I think this is evil then. Or hold on. Yeah, number 4 is evil. And if number 4 is evil, then the evils are adjacent to each other. I think it's these 2 then. His last will. Doppelganger. Doppelganger's interesting. Oh, and he turned that into a bombardier. Okay, so... Okay, I understand a little bit more as well. If we see an outcast now, and we know there's a counselor in the thing, that means the counselor has to be next to an outcast. Okay, this is interesting. This gets a lot more sense. Not very feng shui. We haven't even seen the witch in like forever, which makes me think that we're gonna see the witch right now. Drunk. Oh, I like the drunk. It's got the horns and the hat. I disguise as a random not in play villager. There, it adds even more into it now. I am corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. I cannot be cured. Druid. Oh, the druid's really cute. Pick 3 characters. Learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. Okay. Have a good night, Gabriel. 9 characters. Oh, God. 3 evils. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. 1 fake outcast out of the deck view. So either the Retro or the Doppelganger is fake. The Poisoner is going to corrupt someone. The Minion will disguise and lie. That's fine. Fortune Teller, Slayer, Empress, Confessor, Jester, Judge, Scout. Okay. Start. 1 is evil. 7, 4, 3. Okay, 3. There's only 1 judge, so immediately something's going on here. Scout. Minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. So if we find the wretch, it might be them that we're basing it off of, but interesting there. Doppelganger and all of the evils can disguise, yeah. Okay, that Scout my beloved. Okay, so again, something else going on here as well. Ba is 1 card away from closest evil. Interesting. Jester. Confessor, I am good. I feel like that should always be good, right? The Doppelganger could disguise as the Confessor, but if they do, like we saw that last game, the Doppelganger disguises as the Confessor, but the Doppelganger isn't evil, so that's fine. I lie in disguise. One distant evil is corrupted if possible. If they're corrupted, they become dizzy. Like, yeah, I think the Confessor's just fine. Fortune Teller and Slayer. Alright. We mean Confessor confesses when they're hit. Confessor can't lie. And so if they're evil or corrupted, they'll say I'm dizzy. But otherwise, like, they're gonna say I'm good. So if they're saying I'm good, that's green check. All Confessors. Confessor isn't that troll of a card. The Confessor is actually a fairly straightforward card. So 1 is evil, 7, 4, 3. We know that 7 is good. So it's either 4 or 3 is evil, which... Okay, I think that's correct. Like, given our information, I think this is correct. So that means only 1. So, basing on this knowledge, one of these 2 is evil, and the other one is fine. So, one of these is evil. If it's this scout, it's this judge. If it's this judge, it's this scout, right? What we can do is cross-reference these 2 against each other, then. Ba is 1 card away from closest evil. If you are fine... And let's assume that this is the... No, if you're fine, then you're the closest evil. And Ba would be 1 card away. It wouldn't work. That throws in... That makes me raise my eyebrow. Minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. You're the closest evil. If this is good, and this is evil, then the minion is 2 cards away. Could be that. And then this would be fine. That feels weird, but you're looking for close evil, and then this is the minion. Or that way to the other way. Like, both those are correct. But if an evil is disguised as Confessor, can't that card now lie? No. I cannot lie. Even if they're disguised, they would say I am dizzy. Is how that works. Unfortunately, check both judges. There isn't a poisoner, right? There is no poisoner. No, there is a poisoner. Ooh, that's a good point. One adjacent villager is corrupted, if possible. Someone could be corrupted as well. It could be that they're corrupted. Or that they're corrupted, right? Like, these are the... There's one evil here, one evil here. We know that for a fact. Because there's only one judge, there's only one scout. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. So I think we can use these 2 to check things out. If 4 is good, 3 is lying. 3 isn't said anything. Oh, but yes, based on what I was saying earlier, yeah. If this is... Like, it has to be... Because of the mutual exclusivity, it either has to be this, or it has to be this, right? Fortunately, it could be corrupted. Jessica could be corrupted. Yeah, that's the issue, is that I don't know who I can trust. I can only trust Confessor. And probably Empress. Probably. But, if they're corrupted, actually, these could both be good. Like, it could be that, this is good, this is good. This is the poisoner corrupting her. And the evil is in here as well, and then one of these ones is also evil. That's another possibility. Oh, God. Ooh, that's a spicy possibility, too. So we have no information there. We have to use these 3 then. And I think what I do is, so among, so here's the thing. If I do, I should be able to do this. So he's not smug. What about this is, okay, he's a little bit smug actually, now that you can see the thing. He can, if an evil character is picked, he executes it. But if he's corrupted, or if he's disguised, he can't kill his target. He'll just be like, I can't kill them. But like also, he could just be like, I can't kill them if you pick a good person, right? Learn if they're lying. Use both judges on Empress. That could be an interesting thing. Because I think... if I lie, I'll make her... Number 2's lying. I want to do both these. Number 2's lying. They're both saying the same thing. That... even more interesting. That makes me think that she's telling the truth, actually. Or that one of these is corrupt. One of these is also corrupted. I think one of these is evil and one of them is corrupted. I think this is corrupted. I think this is good. I think this is evil. I think she's fine. And... wait, no. That can't be it. It would be... you're saying number 2's lying. This is number 2 is lying. They can't both be telling the truth, right? Because one of them is for sure a liar, right? So they both have to be lying inherently, which means one of them is disguised and one of them is corrupted, right? Do you understand? Do you understand that? Like it's because there are 2 of them. Inherently, one of them has to be evil, so one of them has to lie. So either this guy is lying or this guy is lying. Since they're saying the same thing, they're both lying. But we know that one of them should be true, so that means that one of them is evil and the other is corrupted. And if someone is corrupted, then that means they're next to a poisoner. So that gets us a little bit of information there. And since they're both lying, that means that she's telling the truth. That means she's good. So I can confirm that's good then. 1 is evil, 7, 4, 3. So this is where it gets a little bit interesting again. If you're corrupted, then you're the poisoner. If you're corrupted, you're the poisoner. This would track where you're evil, you're good, you're good. So that would track with that one. That would answer that question. And then this would just be a normal evil. This would be like a minion. That could be a thing. And if that's true... so I think now we can use some other things. I want to say that... so Boz 1 away from close is evil. This is interesting. What if she's also lying? What if she's also fake? What if there are no scouts? The other option is that you're evil and you're corrupted. If you're corrupted, okay, so this is one possibility. The other possibility is that you're actually evil, you're corrupted, which means you're the actual evil. Okay. Yeah, no, number 2 is definitely safe. You can definitely brute force everything. You have health to like, actually, I don't know if the health carries over between villages for a reset. If it resets, you get so much. But I'm trying to do like one shot this one. Just got here, stab 4. Don't stab 4. Look how cute she is. I mean, look at that. She has freckles. There are a few different... so we know this is good, we know this is good. I think what I want to do now is pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. We know this is fine, we know this is fine. Like, we can pick both of these, but we'll... oh, yes, that's it! Assuming the fortune teller is correct, Unfortunately, could be lying, right, is the issue. But I think, given our information... Here, I got it. Okay, so now what we can do. We know there's at least one evil here. We know there's at least one evil between these two, right? The other evil is either also in here, like that's a distinct possibility, or the other evil is one of these three. So what we can do is we can ask the fortune teller to check out like this and this. We know this should be green, and then we don't know about this, right? So if she says that there is one evil, or one evil, if she says there's one evil, then what we do is we then take the jester, because they both can't be evil, right? They both cannot be evil, because we know that one evil is here and one evil is between here. These cannot both be, one of these could be evil, they can't both be evil. We take the jester then, we have the jester check this, this, and this, right? And this should be a good, and then we'll see if this tracks with this. If these both track, then we know that this guy's fine, or that this guy's evil. If they don't track, then we know that one of these guys is evil. And then we can use the Slayer. If one of these is evil, we know that there's one evil here, we know there's one evil here, and we would know that one of these two is evil. The Slayer could then kill one of these two. That's it! So, ready? Hit it. You select here and here. Is 8? No! I double clicked on, because oh no, I fucked up! Is 8 or 1 evil false? Oh shoot. But I think I can still do then, oh goodness gracious. Do this, this, done. Among 8, 1, 2, there is 1 evil. God, I messed up with the clicking on this one. I think, given this then, so either this is the evil. So either this is the evil. Because one of these is definitely corrupted, right? Either this is the... So 812, there's 1 evil. 812, there's 1 evil. We know that this is good. So it's either here or here. Is 8 or 1 evil false? Have the Slayer kill the fortune teller then, or try to kill the fortune teller. I couldn't kill 8. I don't think they're corrupted because I think one of these is corrupted instead. Hold on. Is 8 or number 1 evil false? I couldn't kill 8. Let's assume they're good. If they're good... then this would be the corrupted one. I mean, it's 2 cards away from closest evil. There's 1 Engelman, 812. That wouldn't work. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work like that. Well, we know that these two are... We know there's stuff going on here, yeah. Just because 4 and 3 are liars doesn't mean we can kill them. They could be corrupted, is the thing. A12, there is 1 evil. Actually, wait. I was 1 card away from closest evil. Kill 8. Correct, there are 3 evils, 2 minions and 1 demon. 2 minions, 1 demon. One of the minions is a poisoner, which means that someone else is corrupted. There are also 2 judges and 2 scouts, which means since there's only 1 judge and 1 scout in here, that means that someone is disguising as a judge, someone's disguising as a scout. Possibly 2 judges or 2 scouts are evil as well. Upwards. These 2 are giving arguably conflicting information, which I think is the other important bit here. And I really flubbed this up because it should have been Judge and Empress, and that would have been the solver, but I accidentally clicked on Fortune Teller. If you're evil, then you'd be corrupted. You would be that. Boz. So if this was true, then Boz 1 card away from closest evil. This would be your closest evil. Boz wouldn't be there. That also wouldn't be correct. Just a massive bite taken out of my head. That is a good point. We can probably just kill at this point. Yeet. Okay. So number 2 is lying. So we knew that one. That means this is probably corrupted, which means this is probably the poisoner. So, okay, the other thing is 8 or 1 evil false? This is clearly incorrect. Now the question is this because this is corrupted or because it's evil? So 1 is evil, 7, 4, or 3. We know 7's fine. One of these is evil then. Both judges could be fake. Hold on, there's a spider dangling down real quick. What did a spider... Spider, what do you know? Why are you dangling right between my microphone and the screen? Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah! Ah! I don't know where it went! Ah! Alright. Get out of here! You'll have to fight another day, asshole. I got it in a piece of toilet paper, and then it crawled out of the toilet paper onto my hand, and I freaked out. It's fine. I'm a strong boy. Okay. So they're lying. That's good. Slayer couldn't kill 8, which is interesting. They could be evil and they could be corrupted, right? We know that they're lying, though. So, like, either they're corrupted or they're evil. If they're evil and we know this is evil, they can't be corrupted. So I think this is fine and this is fine. But no, they would be corrupted then, right? Or they could just be the minion. They could just be the minion. But among 8, 1, and 2, there is 1 evil. Which, there's 1 evil here, so I think they're just corrupted. If they're corrupted, this would be evil then. The issue is... Hold on. The fuck? Were they... Hold on a second. Setting the mood? Tell them not to come back. So we know that this is fine, so we know this is either corrupted or the other one. The Slayer's ability is he can kill someone evil if we execute it. And we tried to kill 8, and they couldn't kill 8. But if they're corrupted, they can't kill their target. Or if they're lying, they can't kill their target. I mean, they could just be the minion, right? They could just be the minion. This could be fine. Well, no, this can't be fine, though, because is 8 or number 1 evil false? Well, clearly number 1 was evil, so this can't be true. This has to be corrupted or evil. So this could be the poison. This could be corrupted. Yeah, it could be that, actually. That could be the order. But if it's like that... Who else could be corrupted, though? Because the thing is, there's only 1 poisoner. There's no one else that can corrupt in this grouping, is the issue. And since we have 2 scouts and also 2 judges, it wouldn't track. Because we know one of the scouts has to be evil, and then someone has to have corrupted this judge, or this judge has to be, like, also evil, right? So you could have, like, these 2 being evil, or, like, this being evil, and this being the like, poisoner and corruption here, and this one's fine. But, like, you can't also have someone being evil and corrupted up here, right? Blind Disguise, 1 Jason Familiar, 1 fake outcast out of the deck view. Whatever. That's fine. Among 812, there is one evil. So it was this one. Assuming that this is true, this is evil, and this would be presumably corruption then. So that would be... This could be the poisoner. But if this the... That doesn't make sense. Why did the fortune teller lie? And why couldn't Slayer kill the fortune teller? But if Ba is one card away from closest evil, and that scout is good, then 9 or 2 should be evil. Ba, oh, you're right. Ba is one card away from closest evil. And the hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know this is fun. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Since we got Ba, that's a really good point. But the thing is, this would be closest evil is the biggest issue, right? Because we know there are 3 evils. If you remove every... Here, we can do this one, actually. Like, closest, I think, is the key word here. So the closest evil would have to be here, which we know that's just patently incorrect. So it would have to be... This would have to be the closest evil. But there are 3 evils total, right? So 1, 2... The third one, no matter where it is, would definitely have to be closer than that, is the issue. So Slayer could be corrupted. Corrupted by the poisoner here. This would be wrong. This could be correct. But why would you be corrupted is still the issue, right? Like why are they saying that they're lying? I disguise a good villager currently in play. But they don't lie when they're in disguise. Always consider themselves as a disguised role. Like how would this judge be wrong is the issue. Also, you can't be... I wish you were the poisoner. If you were the poisoner, this would be so much easier. But like the fact that there is one evil among 8, 1, and 2, but we have it. It's Ba. Unless they're evil, in which case that doesn't... I got it. Well, no, you're evil, actually. Get rid of that. I understand. I went under the false assumption that if we had, like, 2 scouts, I'd be like, oh, one of these is evil. It's not how that works. That's not how that works. Because we have the doppelganger. There could be a doppelganger playing as, I think one of these scouts is good, and I think the other is a doppelganger. These could both be correct. This could then be evil. Or actually, yeah, no, I think this is just the minion. And I think this is the evil corrupted. Good. Because then, yeah, if we do it like this, Ba's 1 card away from closest evil. No, that doesn't track, though. Minion's 2 cards away from closest evil. That also doesn't track. These are both wrong. That's weird. Unless... Close evil. Minion is 2 cards away. 1, 2. There's a potential chance that those 2 pairs are inherently evil alone. One of the pairs could just be, yeah, double evil. That was always an idea. It is a little bit goofy with the Slayer. We still have full life. That was voicing. He was corrupting the fortune teller then. Okay. Then, so you were corrupted. Now the issue is that we know this is... That's the poisoner. I mean, it would just be this, right? From closest evil. That should be the... Why are you... How does the scout work? I feel like the scout does not work the way that I think it should work. Minion is 2 cards away from close evil, so this is evil 1, 2. Like that... I feel like it should not be closest evil. I feel like that's incorrect, but I think it's this one then? Yeah. Hold on. I need to... Someone explain how the scout works. Is it just like, it's not relative to them? Do you think it's just relative to each other? Because the wording of, learn how far a specific evil way to another closest evil feels wrong, because it said the, Ba was only one away from the closest evil. This should be the closest evil, and then Ba should be one away from it, but that's not correct. Because, like, this is 1, 2 away, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 away, and, like, they're close to each other, right? Wait. Yes, when it says close to evil, it doesn't mean to itself, it means to the specific one. God, I don't like that word. I get it, though. Puka! Alright, this is gonna be the last of our Ascension 2, by the way. Game start. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. Oh, so it's just a harder core version of the Poisoner. Cool. Character just be pertaining to one evil and not all 3 evils? It's always pertaining, yeah, it's always pertaining to one, but I thought that, like, the relevancy was, like, to itself, but not to the other evils. But it's to the other evils. One is evil. 8, 1, or 5. Okay, 5, 1. Closest evil is equidistant. Interesting. 5. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Sure. Interesting. And then 8. Fortune teller. That doesn't help me a lot. Equidistant. It could be like 9 and 2. It could be 8 and 3. It could be 7 and 4. It could be 6 and 5. There are only 2 evils. There's no wretch, so there shouldn't be anything throwing off the track. Oh, but there's gonna be a lot of corruption. Alchemist, please save me. I cured 2 corruptions. Okay, I'm hoping my boy Alchemist is a real one. Alchemist cures, yeah, these 4 if he is real, which I really hope he is. Plague Doctor is interesting. Okay. So we know from this 3 people should be corrupted. 4 people. 1 from Plague Doctor, 1 from Poisoner, and then 2 from Puka. But of course, it's all if possible. So that gets really funky. Jester can ask questions. Confessor is dizzy, so Confessor is either evil or corrupted. Good. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay. And there are 2 evils, is the thing. I'd like to believe that this and this are correct. If they're both correct, then it's either, so the connections we can see are, it's either these 2, or it's these 2, right? Because the closest evil is equidistant, and its closest counterclockwise. So, well, no. If these are both telling the truth, actually, if these are both telling the truth, close evil is equidistant, so it'd be this, or this. Close evil is counterclockwise. If it's counterclockwise, it'd be this one to here. That would track. No. Both those work out. So it has to be one of those 2 groupings, I believe. Because nothing can make it seem like they're evil, right? So we either have a group here or a group here. Okay. 1 is evil. Like, we're assuming that those are both correct. We know you're corrupted. So there's a good chance that this is evil. If this is evil, it would be... I would say this is Puka, and Puka corrupted both of these. And then... He cured 2 corruptions, though. Assuming those are both correct. Stab the knitter? Just right off the bat? Because we know... So it would be these 2 if true. And I would say that these are... Like, we know she's corrupted. I would assume that she's also corrupted then. He would be corrupt. They would be... The Poisoner would be corrupting this one. I would think this is Puka, this is the Poisoner. They'd be corrupting like that. But he cured 2 corruptions, which doesn't track to me. Also, assuming this is correct, 8, 1, or 5. 1 is evil, 8, 1, or 5. Hold on, how does that track out, though? If they're corrupted, then 8, 1, and 5 are all good. But if they're corrupted, the Alchemist would have cured that. But the Alchemist could be lying. If the knitter is poo, we know we can't trust Fortune Teller. Alchemist is now really interesting to me. Wait, why did I say Empress Alchemist can be a thing? I would say this could be a thing, right? Yeah, Close equal is equidistant. This is correct for there. And then because of that, like, you could just be lying. You could just be lying. If you're lying, A1 and 5 are all good. If A1 and 5 are all good, then this is good, good, good. Let's remove these real quick. We know you're corrupted. You're evil and you're evil. But if you're corrupted or evil... Oh, Plague Doctor could have corrupted you. Plague Doctor could just yeet someone to corrupt them, right? What I'm going to do is Plague Doctor on this. Number 6 not corrupted. Oh, well, that's clearly a lie. That's just a straight up lie. So, but the Plague Doctor himself is actually probably corrupted from the Alchemist. From the, excuse me, the Poisoner. But wait, if this is lying, then this is lying, right? Like, there's no way between... Because if one of these is Puka, then she should also be corrupted. But I think this, is super telling. So either you're corrupted. I always see myself as not corrupted, even if I am evil. So you are corrupted or lying. We haven't fortune told yet. If we do, it shows up on like the little bubbles next to everything. We haven't. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I kind of believe that a little bit. Remove all of these except for, like, we know that you are corrupted because you cannot lie, and we know that you're corrupted because clearly she's corrupted, or she could just be evil actually. Like, he sells if someone's corrupted, not if they're evil. Like, this could be evil. If this is evil, what if this is the Poisoner? The Poisoner just poisoned this one. Close evil is counterclockwise, so that's a lie. Close evil would be there. You would be, so number 6 isn't corrupted, number 6 is evil. I cure 2 corruptions. If you cure 2 corruptions, it'd be 1 from the Plague Doctor. And... What is evil, A1 or 5? What's the chance that you... 2 villagers to the left and 2 villagers to the right are affected. We could try to Jester or Fortune Teller again. Question is, we don't know who's real and who ain't yet, especially with how many corrupted there are. I kind of want to do Confessor, Enlightened Alchemist as my check, because I think this is evil. What if they're good? This is Poisoner or Puka affecting this one. I would think that this would be fine. So I would lean towards this being Poisoner. If that's true and this is fine, this could be affected. This could be Puka affecting both of these. If I lie, all characters in my for good. But no, it wouldn't be that, because if this was true, this would be good, so it wouldn't be that. It could be that you're evil and these are the ones that are corrupted as well. Low-key, I do kind of like stabbing the Alchemist. They can't really do anything for me. We do get our health back. I want to do this, though. Number 6 are evil, true. So 6 or 2, one of them is evil. And then I want to do Jester on... Let's do that. Among 6 to 8, there's 1 evil. Part of me wants to say this is evil and not corrupted. Evils are not adjacent. That feels correct. So 6 or 2 is evil, true. And then 6, 2, or 8, there's 1 evil. What's interesting actually is, yeah, if they're dizzy, but number 6 isn't corrupted. Yeah, no, this tells us a lot actually. Okay, perfect. Because if they were, so number 6 did not corrupt, they were evil. Yes, okay. Because what that tells us is, yeah, stab 6. I was gonna say not that the alchemist was legit, but that the plague doctor was legit, right? So the plague doctor is straight up legit, where this is not corrupted, right? So check that off. And then 6 or 2 is, so this is also true. There is 1 evil. We don't know if this is true though. 7 and 5 are corrupted. You're right though, and alchemist wouldn't have cured them either. So these are both corrupted. So evils are not adjacent to each other. Also, yeah, this is a lie, right? So he cured everyone here. So if this is, she wouldn't have been able to corrupt this one. He would have then corrupted this one. So among 6, 2, and 8, there is 1 evil. This would be corrupted though. See, here's the thing with the knitter again, right? Evils are not adjacent to each other, but clearly, like... So that means they are adjacent. So it'd be Puka and Enlighten, right? Unless it's, Because it's either that or it's this. 1 is evil, 8, 1, or 5. So he's legit. That's evil. Person disables their abilities. What's the difference between making them lie and disabling their ability, I guess? That's weird. So, well, this is true facts. 6 or 2, there was at least 1 evil in there, so that feels true. You should be corrupting these 2. Villagers can be corrupted if possible. I lie in disguise. So these should be corrupted or evil. So, I mean, she could just be the evil one, right? But she's evil, she'd be corrupting this one. Which that would be wrong. So that leads me more to this being corrupted. This is corrupted, then... Yeah, it's just that. Okay. Which then, 6, 2, or 8, there was 1 evil. 6, 2, 8. But this should be corrupted then, right? Oh, but the alchemist cured the corruption. Yes, okay. That's it. I forgot the alchemist was curing this corruption. I was like, they should be corrupted. They should be lying. No, they should be telling the truth. There it is. You were right. Okay. Baker and architect. Oh, I love the art style in this game. This is great. Reveal 1 random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Wait, what? 1 random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Wait. Give up on your dreams of becoming a baker. This just makes me think about, by the way, I don't know if you guys have gotten this in your YouTube recommended algorithm yet. I haven't clicked on it, but it's been on my recommended algorithm for like a month. Victorian baker's lung? Has anyone watched that video yet? Is it good? Learn which villager I was. Wait, what does this mean? I guess we'll find out. Architect. Learn which side of the circle is more evil. Ooh! That's a cool one. It's very similar to, oh, essentially. Nice. There are 2 evils among all characters, so I can kill them. Got it. Okay. Up here first. I cured 1 corruption, so within these ones. I cured 1 corruption. Okay, within all of these ones. Presumably they're talking about the same... Alright, there's some funky stuff going on here. Judge, find a character if they're lying. I am 1 card away from closest evil. So... Assuming that you're telling the truth, these are the ones we have to look out for. Druid! Pick 3 characters, learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. Explain further. Reshazan appears an outcast for her. Interesting. So I could find out if there's a doppelganger. Or I could pick, like, or I could, like, pick something with the plague doctor in it. If, like, yeah, I guess the thing with the druid is you can find if there's a doppelganger there. Also, the wretch, if we can get the wretch in the root, I think you get some big information there. Okay, so... one good villager is... So a good villager... The Plague Doctor can't corrupt himself. And neither of these can corrupt, right? So, unless the Plague Doctor is inherently evil, I want to say the Plague Doctor is fine. These corrupted... This guy corrupted someone either in this area or possibly in this area, depending on which one of these is real. I feel like one of these is just an outcast, right? So what we can do is learn one random outcast among them, if any. So... what I want to do is I want to do both alchemists to see if one of these is like, if they're both evil or if they're both other ones. Adios, Rosanna. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you have a good rest of the night. So I want to pick something that has like both evil and outcast potential, right? So I'd be like this, and low-key this, right? Among 7, 1, and 3, there's a doppelganger. Okay, so I'm leaning towards it's a doppelganger and a true alchemist. Like, I don't think there's evil here. Plague Doctor on Hunter. But the issue that I have... That's interesting. Will Doppelganger lie? Always considers themselves as a disguised role. I don't think Doppelganger lies. So I think that... I don't think anyone's corrupted is the issue. But yeah, like, because no one's corrupted, we can just eat this one. Yeah. Like, the alchemist corruption mechanic feels interesting in the way that it kind of works out. We know there's a doppelganger, and then I'm leaning towards it's a true alchemist outside of that. So it doesn't really matter which one it is, but I think these are all good up here. Oh, good night, Nikiyashi. I'm assuming this is good. Number 3 is not corrupted, but that doesn't mean number 3 isn't evil. I think I might be Fortune Teller and Hunter. Is 5 or 3 evil? False. Number 5 is saying the truth. It could be that you're telling the truth and these are the evil ones. Honestly? No, okay. It's 5 or 3 evil, false. So, this is also correct. Number 5 is saying the truth, and number 5 was saying the truth, so this is fine. So I think this is evil then, right? Okay. Oh, so among 7, 1, and 3, we know this is fine. It's not going to be a doppelganger then. It's going to be one of the evil ones then. The question is... Ooh. Oh, God. I think we have to eat... What's your number? 7 or 1? I don't think there's any way to do... I think it is just a 50-50. One card away from close to evil. That's fine. What's the coin tell you, Almina? Seven? Oh shit, that coin is lucky. That's your winner right there. Woo! Shaman, Bishop. Look, I understand what Bishop's art is, but for a split second, I saw that as Johnny Joestar. Fall off your horse, asshole. Game start. There are 2 same village roles in current village. Okay, interesting. Aligned disguise. Learn up to 3 characters. Among them, there are 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil if possible. Interesting. Between 6, 5, and 8, there is a villager, a minion, and an outcast. Okay, so 6, 5, and 8. 5. Presumably a villager. 6. Interesting. And then 8. Okay, so do we have a doppelganger in here? We do. There's also... There are two same villager roles in current village. Eyeliner Disguise. So even though there aren't two cards here, there should be duplicates. There should be like 2 knights or 2 knitters or something like that. There should also be like 2. There could also be 2 doppelgangers. I lied. There can't be 2 doppelgangers, but there are gonna be 2 of these. But there's also gonna be a doppelganger potentially, so that we could see like doubles again. You cannot reveal the last card. Okay, which is gonna be the witch is back. Shaman is 3 cards away from closest evil. Shaman. Okay. So Shaman and the witch are 3 cards away from each other, allegedly. Number 2 is good. It's the Jester. Villager, minion, outcast between these two, assuming the bishop's correct, right? Yeah, witch is a bit of a jerk. Shaman 3 cards away from closest evil. So they're saying number 2 is good. One of these is gonna be a doppelganger, one of these is gonna be evil. If we're assuming our girl, the scout, the best girl is telling the truth, then the shaman and the witch are 3 cards away from each other. So it'd be like druid and 1, 2. It'd be like druid and 3, or it'd be like gem crafter and 2, right? Because we're assuming this is good. One of these would be doppelganger, one of these would be evil. So it'd be like druid and 3 or gem crafter. Honestly, this could be shaman and then 1, 2, 3 away. Like these could put the evil. They're vouching for each other, right? That could be the case. I'm leaning towards this and this right now. She's returned home and Vin while I bake her cookies. I know, right? She looks like she's had a tough day at work and just wants to like hang out. Or like, she looks like she has a tough day at work and I just want to make her hang out. I could lose a hint, but I can still kill the last card if need be. I'm leaning towards these 2 being evil, so let's try to like find what else we have. So yeah, I'm thinking druid is the doppelganger based on this. Or potentially like, I'm leaning this to the doppelganger. This would be good. Like this is my current intuition, right? And then let's yeet, you. The knight. Oh, knight's an interesting one. I don't think I mess with the knight. I think I go with my intuition. Let's go jester and, I think that these are all good I think these are all good characters. So there are 3 evils. There's only 2 there. Okay, clearly it's this and this. Got it. You fool! Why would you just overtly lie and say 3 evils when there are only 2 evils possible? Obviously. Oh, sometimes. Oh, yo, puppeteer. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil, but cannot lie. Ooh. So I guess it just, yeah, it registers as evil, I guess. Yeah, just lying for fun. Dude, like imagine if you're in Werewolf and like your fellow werewolf just lies like that and you're just like, what the hell? You just got us both killed. Opposite of Pinocchio. Do we have a witch? Ah! Witch, puppeteer, shaman. I am 1 card away from closest evil, so that immediately makes me think of these 2. Okay, sure. Let's go. Let's see what they are. Number 9, medium. What do you do? It's been so long. Learn a good character and its role. My info includes disguised character. Number 9 is a real knitter. So number 9 is a knitter. That's true. He was not adjacent to each other. Sure. 1 card away from closest evil. This is interesting. Do you say equidistant? No, that's the other one. Just an, yeah, it's an actual just throw. Let's go. We can't reveal all these, right? I already revealed my lucky number 2. Lucky number 7 helped us out before. Bishop, my beloved. 6, 3, and 4. There's a villager, a minion, outcast. Okay. Fortune teller. Knitter. So there's 2 knitters. Do we have a doppelganger? There's no doppelganger. Shaman gets 2 same villager roles in current village, though. Okay, that's fine. So that tracks out. So we know that it's not doppelganger. They're just 2 of the same villager. That's fine. So 3, 4, and 6. So because... Okay, there has... if she's telling the truth, there has to be an outcast between them. Hold on. Yes, wait. Hold on. Between 6, 3, and 4, there is a villager, a minion, and an outcast. The only potential outcast we can have is the Plague Doctor, right? Yes. So since the Plague Doctor is not in these roles and nothing can transform them into a... Hold on, how's Shamwell again? There are 2 same village roles in current village. That doesn't make him transform. Random adjacent village becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil, but it cannot lie. Now reveal the last card. Okay, so... there's nothing that corrupts, right? The Plague Doctor could corrupt. So we don't know if the Plague Doctor is one of these 2. But she's either evil or corrupted, right? Because there's clearly not an outcast among these 3. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, there are 4 evils. Wait, what? It's evil, but cannot... I have to kill a random villager that just happens to be evil? Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is real messed up. I have to kill 45% of this village. There's the Plague Doctor. Well. Did you corrupt her? So I think she's evil. Okay. That starts us out good. Yeah, the fact that you can, like, always do 1 kill. I'm now getting a little bit more into this, where I can just, like, beat a kill and just see what happens there. Okay, so you're evil. That's fine. 9-person village not gonna survive like anyway. Don't worry about it. That's Cult of the Lamb stuff, right? It would grow bigger if it wasn't for the evil. One card away from closest evil. So 7 isn't corrupted. This is true. This didn't lie, right? This was just objectively true, so that's fine. We can't reveal this, so we don't know what that is. There's a villager, a minion, and an outcast. So that was just wrong. That was just lying information. He was an adjacent. He was an adjacent. They're both telling the truth. So I kind of want to say that random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil but cannot lie. Okay, so it would be adjacent. I was gonna say, what if this is what if this was evil but not like disguised? What if this just became evil? But that wouldn't be it. Means 9 is lying. You think 9 is lying? Because I was gonna say 9 and 4 are agreeing with each other is the issue, or not the issue, but that's a really interesting thing to me. Number 9 is a real knitter. Number 9 could be like, this could be true and this could be evil. But if this was evil, then this would have to be like one of these would have to be a puppeteer if that worked out like that, right? What do you think evils have to be adjacent to each other? I mean, oh, wait a minute. In a 9-person village, 1, 2, 3. No, evils could all be apart from each other. There's nothing. Becomes a puppet if it's possible. It's evil but cannot lie. So what about that makes this knitter have to be lying? Random adjacent villager. Then who else is evil though would be the question. Low key. I just want to. Okay, just want to make sure. One card away from closest evil. This could be evil. This could also be evil, theoretically. What does the knight even do? The knight. So the knight is like the bombardier in a way, where the knight is like they can't die inherently, right? But they can become corrupted, and I think if they're corrupted, they can die because they lose their ability, right? So if the knight becomes like, I could do this right now, but if this was corrupted, then it's not good. Because they would die and I would lose a lot more damage as well. Additionally, it's mostly that, actually. Thank you, Vortis. Like, the Knight is corruption bait. The Knight is like a safe card. The Knight is like, I would call like the Knight, who was the one that's like, oh, I'm dizzy. Like, I feel like those ones are like safe cards where it's like they're very simple in their mechanical use. The Knight's a little scary though because you can't kill them. Like, if like, you can always try to kill them, but like, if you're wrong, you lose a lot. Users are not adjacent to each other. Users are not adjacent to each other. Because you want to always stab the Knight just to make sure it's a real Knight. Because if it's not, it could also be a doppelganger or it could be a an evil person, right? Can we step 5 just cause? We can. I don't really want to, but we can. I don't think it tells us anything is the issue. I think we should fortune teller now. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. Low key. I kind of want to fortune teller the knitter and the medium. Just to see if the hunter's telling the truth. Okay. This would reveal after it dies, but like, it wouldn't like give us any more information other than this just being evil or not, which there's a decent chance it is, but. Hold on. I think they're evil. Is it true that evils are not adjacent to each other is the biggest question I have. So these confer with each other. Both must be adjacent to Puppeteer, and both are evil, so the knitter doesn't have to be false. Oh, Almina, you're right. That's it. They both, but one could be corrupted from the Plague Doctor, and the other is probably evil. There you go. Thank you. That's what it is. That's what you were trying to say earlier. I think it is randomly generated. Like it's procedurally generated. Like it's random cards in the deck, and they just get pulled at random, and they have to go from there. Yes. I didn't understand that. You typing it out fully again. That. Thank you. So no, one of these is corrupted, one of them is evil. Or they're both evil. There we go, okay. Yo, yeet them. Okay. Interesting. So one of these is real, but is evil. Okay. You're either evil or corrupted. If they were... They would lie, right? If they were... I think they're evil. No. They're not... Okay, they're not a demon is the biggest thing, but they could be a puppet. They could also be a puppet. No, don't lucky coin yet. Oh, well, obviously, number 9 is a real knitter. That's wrong. Unless you're corrupted. But, okay, cool. Evils are not adjacent. So it's either, yeah, it's between 1 and 8 now. Evils are not adjacent to each other. This is wrong. So you're the one that got corrupted. You're evil. 9 and 2 are both evil. Yeah. One card away from close. I mean, that's true. That's also, it's just gambling. Honestly, we had the option to just do it because we have the health. Oh, look at the little puppet boy. Oh, no. 1, I disguise as a villager. I don't lie. Can only be created by the puppeteer. They haven't noticed the strings yet. Coin said the coin was right. Damn. Always believe the coin. Has a 5-star rating from the demon. That's not a good thing. Oh, this is so adorable. Dreamer. Pick 1 character. Learn an evil role. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. What do you mean, learn an evil role? Evil picked, we'll find out. So there's Wretch, my beloved. Because I think Wretch is another character that, like, if you see it, like, it simplifies the game a lot. Oracle, 6 or 3 is Puppeteer. Learn 1 out of 2 characters with a specific minion role. Puppeteer is in the deck. There are 3 evils, so Puppeteer, Ba, and a Puppet. 1 fake outcast out of the deck view. The Drunk. I disguise a random not in play villager. I'm corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. Interesting. I am the original baker. Oh god, 1 random unreal good villager becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. Oh shit. So yeah, how does this work then? I like her, by the way. She's spunky. 6 or 3 is the pup. Wait, hold on. You're 3! Wait, what are you doing? If I lie, both characters in my info are good. Is anyone corrupted? Do we have a Plague Doctor? Unless the Drunk is disguising as Oracle. Why would you tell yourself like that? Oh, good lord. Learn which 1 random unreal good villager becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. 1 random unreal good character becomes a baker. Wait, I don't understand how bakers work. 6 or 3 is a puppeteer. Interesting. I was a lover. I was a fighter. Fortune teller. Confessor. I'm dizzy. That's... Confessor is another one that is like an immediate... Wait a minute. I disguise a random not in play villager. That could be the Drunk. This Confessor is either evil or drunk. When you reveal the baker, one of the face on village becomes big chick. I understand that, but like, is it possible? Like, does this now become another? Is there another baker in here? Like, if I just get like, could I just get 7 bakers? Close evil is counterclockwise. Oh my god, the bakers. I was a bard. So a lover and a bard. Were those actual... There's a lover, there's a bard. Okay. Oh, I understand. Oh, the baker sucks, actually. So I can't use the bard, and I can't use the lover abilities anymore. Oh, I hate the baker. Oh god, she's so spunky. Oh, I understand this now. This is awful. Close evil is counterclockwise. 6-3 is a puppeteer. This would track to being, like, possibly evil. I don't think you would call yourself out. I'm gonna eat this. Well. So this is either a drunk or it's evil. Okay, so this was good. We can also say that this is definitely good. And since this was good, I'm gonna say that this is good because 1 villager has to become a baker. So so the good part about the bakers is the bakers are like a union. They work together. So if you find that 1 baker is real, they're all real, effectively, right? Because the way that we order these. So these are all good. We know this for a fact. So I didn't mean to cut those out. Wretch my beloved. I think Wretch is fine. No one can disguise as the Wretch, right? Like, cannot be disguised as. Cannot register as good or as a wretch to other characters. I only register as a random minion role or as evil. So, close evil is counterclockwise. These are all good. There are 3 evils. That is sussy to me. That's really sussy to me. Because, like, the closest evil being counterclockwise would be here then. But that would be equidistant with here and here. We know there are 3 evils. That could be the drunk, though. The baker's sister, they're Susie Bells. The difficulty would also be that if they're corrupt, they could lie and not give the correct previous roll. Why do I care about their previous roll inherently, though? The way that I'm thinking about it is, if like we know that she's fine, that means she turned into a baker from her, and we know that she definitely turned someone else into a baker. I don't think unless there's another bit of corruption I'm missing for it. What does a lying baker do? Oh, I say that I was a random villager roll. What does that matter to me? It's not like it's... Unless it's, there's probably, like, an interaction between that and, like, the one that was, like, so-and-so is a true bard or whatever like that. There's probably, like, some relation with that. The one that, like, declares what the type of card it was. This is either corrupted or evil, is the biggest thing that I'm getting here. So, we can fortune tell her. Well, I do this. So I think she's corrupted. I think she's a drunk. I'm assuming this is true. I'm eating this. Okay, that's the puppet. Can't be disguised as, right? So this has to be... Okay, puppeteer. So 7 and 6. That means that this... Done. Nice. Witness. That's young me. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. Okay. Gives you bologna cake. If she was a wretch, then that could affect the context of what other villagers say. Oh, wretch. No, but Baker doesn't transform wretches. Baker could only transform other villagers, and a wretch is technically an outcast. So is this a role that isn't the deck, or the count doesn't add up? Yeah, that's interesting. Ace of Witfall. Me playing the witness. 3 is good. Left side is more evil, as it usually is. 3 or 6 is a twin minion. Is that even a thing we have? There are 2 evils. Twin minion and Puka. Okay, so there's corruption here. There is an alchemist in the group. There's no plague doctors. Okay. Yeah, no, it has to be a villager. Yeah, the way these all interplay is really interesting, because you have villagers, outcasts, minions, and demons, and then you have good and evil, and you have corruption, like, standard, right? Looks like he's experiencing the horrors. He definitely is. Where is he? Wait, where? Oh, they added him, but I don't actually even get to see him. Left side is more evil. So if this is true, then that means both evils... Oh, 9 counts as the left side. Okay. So that means if left side is more evil, and there's only 2 evils, that means both evils are on here, theoretically. Who's one away from... So they're adjacent to each other, allegedly. There's no witch in here, so we don't need to worry about anything else. I cured 0 corruptions. Oh, that's wrong. So you're either Puka or evil. Assuming the architect is correct, we know that there has to be evil on this side. And if Puka's, like, even here, this would have to be corrupted, right? So you're either evil or you're corrupted. Or you're the drunk. Right? Like, you're not who you say you are, in some way, shape, or form. 6 or 1 is a twin minion. 3 or 6 is a twin minion. It says 3 or 6. It says 6 or 1. That's interesting. Fortune teller. And finally, number 7 is good. So they're saying 3 is good. They're saying 7 is good. I think 7 is good but corrupted. Like, I believe this. Also, I'll believe this as well. Twin minion is just evil. Who's 1 card away from close evil? I think Puka and the twin minion are next to each other, which is interesting then. Scout line, because Puka corrupts 2 next to it. Next to it, right? So can it be evil? So what happens is, I don't think they can be corrupted. So that's why it says, villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. Also, villagers are adjacent to me if corrupted. So if Puka is next to a twin minion, nothing just happens, right? 6 or 1 is a twin minion. Well, 1 can't be a twin minion. I'm thinking that you're evil, and these are corrupted, slash, one of them is, the twin minion themselves. I feel like this is corrupted more than anything. That's a real-ass alchemist? Alright! But the question is, was he corrupted? Ooh. Yeah, was 6 tattling on themselves? But they would lie, right? They can't tattle on themselves. They'd be... That's... I think you were corrupted then. Unless you're evil, and it's not left side is most evil. Yeah, no, they were telling the... Oh, hold on. They were telling the truth. Why did I stab that? Both characters in my info... If lies, both characters in my info are good. If they're corrupted, they're both good. Or if they're evil, they're both good. So wait a minute, if you're calling yourself out... I feel like you're just corrupted then. Yeah, you have to just be corrupted then. Oh, this is the poisoner. This is Puka. This is the twin minion. This is corrupted. 3 or 6 is a twin minion. Wait. No, that doesn't track that. Wait, what the fuck? Because that's correct. In one way of thinking. What do you... Pick 2 characters, learn if anything is evil. Learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. Also, wait, there are 2 oracles and 2 gym crafters. Hold on. But there's a drunk and a doppelganger is the issue, along with the twin minion and Puka. Cannot be cured. So, okay, hold on. They could be the drunk. They're corrupted, they're lying, but they can't be cured, so that's why he cured 0 corruptions. So hold on a second here. Well, this one's correct, right? So we definitely can check out the Shim Crafter. I think this is the drunk. And these are both good people then. So that's also good then. So that means telling me 3 is good. Telling me the left side is more evil. Which, we're calling these 2 both safe. 3, 6 is a twin minion. I think you're Puka, and then you're corrupted then. Because I don't think either of those are. And then... I think you're the... I think this is Puka, this is the twin... Yeah, this is the twin minion. Learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. And then I'm going to do Druid. Look at these 3 characters. There is a drunk among them. Yeah. No! Oh, no! They were adjacent! Oh, she's corrupted! Because Puka was here. Ah! The Alchemist curing 0 corruptions with the corrupted drunk over here and Puka in play was really, really rough. Because, yeah, because he tried to cure all of these, but they can't cure this one, and this one wasn't corrupted. Think about it like that. That she would be corrupted because Puka was all the way on this side. No, Scout, my beloved! It's fine, though. We still have enough hearts for this. There are 2 evils among all characters. Funny kill them. 1 is evil, 5, 6, or 8. Between 9, 7, and 3, there's an outcast, a minion, and a villager. Hold on, is there a witch? Puppeteer and boss, so there are 3 evils total. So 1 is evil, 5, 6, or 8. So 5, 6, 8. Between 9, 7, and 3, there's an outcast, a minion, and a villager. So 3, Knight, 7, Bombardier, and 9, Confessor. I'm dizzy. Okay. We have Corruptors. No one's corrupting anything. Right? Yeah, if no one's corrupting anything. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Here's 0 corruptions. Yeah, yeah, because no one should be corrupted, which is interesting. And then we have a Doppelganger, a Puppeteer, and Ba. Because we have double Druid and we have, this was a... We have double Druid and we have double Empress. Druid is confirmed puppeteer, but which one is the question? We have this one being... Hold on. Did anyone reference 9? There is a minion, an outcast, and a villager. Disguised as a villager, I don't lie. This was a minion, then. This was an outcast. So, this is a minion, this is an outcast, and then 3 would be a villager. I believe that. Which, yeah, we can confirm that. So I think she's telling the truth. So don't mess with the bombardier. Don't lucky coin yet. We can probably solve this normally. 1 is evil, 7, 5, or 9. If she's telling the truth, 9 was 7 and then 5. I think she's telling the truth as well, because that tracks. Because this is evil, we're assuming that like, she tracks as far as I'm aware, and then this would then track as well. Cured 0 corruptions, I mean... What's the other one in play? Ba? Okay. 1 is evil, 5, 6, or 8. 5, 6, and 8. So I feel like it's this then. This is probably the puppeteer. This is probably fine. What we can do is... I think it's this guy, actually. Eat this. That's Ba! Oh, that's easy then. Wow! Man, that's unfortunate for them. I was thinking that was gonna be the puppeteer. And then I'd be like, oh, what would we do? Yo, poet? Learn random info. Wait, real? The lore? Ba is 3 cards away from closest evil. Sure. From its own closest evil. There are no corrupted characters. Yeah, that tracks. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Sure. Could be. Is there a witch here? Oh shit, there's a witch here. Yeah, we have to be careful. I cured 0 corruptions. There's no... Yeah, that also would track. Because there's no one that could be corrupted. So I think they're both fine. Because if either of these were lying, if either of these were corrupted, they'd be telling us other things, right? Evils are not adjacent to each other. That could be true. There are 3 evils. Ba is 3 cards away from closest evil. So if Ba was here... 1, 2, 3... That's interesting. That could work. Let's do 7. Number 8 is good. 8 is the judge. Sure. It's what? A minion, witch, and Ba? Oh, hold on. How does that work? Ooh, interesting. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's so nice, actually. That way I don't have to keep popping up here. Because I was just about to say, I wish I didn't have to keep clicking on this and seeing this little thing. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. So there are 5 more cards remaining that these 3 could be. And of course, obviously, the doppelganger could be any of these. Okay. Let's go... Boss 3 for close evil. There are no corrupted characters. Number 8 is good. Pick one character, learn if they're lying. I feel like I trust these 2 right now. So let's see if 3 is lying. 3 is lying. I trust them, so I believe that they're evil. Which, low-key. Okay, done. Easy. So evils are adjacent to each other then. Because we know we got the witch, so then all the rest of the minion and Ba. Ba is 3 cards from the closest evil. That's wrong. That can't be correct then. Unless, because we know that these 2 are correct, right? So this... Scout, I'm so sorry. Okay. And then, well... Done. Easy. We don't even know what the other 2 were. Yeah, exactly. These 2 have to be true because there was no corruption whatsoever, and so then everything just kind of went from there. Oh, that's so cool. Lilith! Oh my god, they keep adding new characters. They're all so adorable. At night. Oh shit, we're actually doing like full-on werewolf now, just not just one night. Kill a random unreal character, deal 2 damage to you. I lie in disguise. What do you mean at night? Oh my god! When you reveal a card, the clock ticks. After 4 ticks, the night falls. Oh my god, this is so cool, actually! Are you kidding me? Oh, this is so awesome! Oh, I wish it showed all the cards and not just the outcast and the other ones. Oh, this is so cool! During the night, some demons might kill and various characters can take action. This is so awesome! After every character has acted, the game returns to daytime. Holy shit! They get to have so many little things happening then. Kill a random unrevealed character, deal 2 damage to you. Oh god! So we have to be careful who we reveal, unless we can kill Lilith, like, immediately, right? Holy hell. Alright. 2. Between 4, 3, and 2, there's an outcast, a villager, and a minion. You are theoretically a villager then. What does Counselor do? Counselor is one villager next to it becomes an outcast role, and they sit next to it. So because they become an outcast role, they would become like a bombardier or a doppelganger, right? The question is, well, the other thing is, yeah, like... Oh, role is an interesting word. We only seen it one other time, and it was next to like an actual outcast. But I wonder if it like, if it means like it becomes like, is this bishop maybe an outcast and it's just not showing? Or does it actually just mean it becomes like a doppelganger or a bombardier? It could be a doppelganger, actually. It could become like a doppelganger, and then the doppelganger is something else, right? 4, 3, and 2. I guess we do 4, 3, and 2, because that will give us some information. Well, shit. Between 7, 4, and 1, there is a villager, outcast, and a minion. Oh god, nighttime. After 4 ticks, night falls. Oh my god, Lilith! Let's go, 4. Night, my beloved. Between 7, 4, and 1, there's a villager, an outcast, and a minion. This is interesting. If this one's telling the truth, this could be the villager, safe. It could be the outcast, bad. Or it could be the minion. I don't want to do that because I think, Almina, if I'm wrong on this, then I get set to 1 health and Lilith kills me overnight. If this is the outcast, if this is actually the doppelganger. That's such a scary thing, actually. I deal 4 additional damage to you. Yeah, so it's 4 plus the 5, so then you're at 1, I think. Like, the night is basically an instant lose with like the day-night cycle. I was originally like, why does it do 9 damage? Why does it just outright kill me? That feels weird. Because like, what's gonna do 1 damage to me? I found out what does 1 damage to me. I found out. I think I go 7 now. Here's nighttime. Okay. Cannot be revealed. Oh, double okay. Interesting. Really interesting. Okay. So we have... Let's reveal 1. Jesus Christ! Okay, so there's a doppelganger, there's a demon, there's probably a real bishop. I don't think there'd be 2 demons disguising as bishops, but I don't know. Between 2, 8, and 1. 2, 8, and 1. There's the... Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Okay, so at this point, we might be able to do some finagling here. Between 2, 8, and 1. So let's do this. Between 2, 8, and 1, you have all 3. This is saying between 4, 3, and 2, you have all 3. Then finally between 7, 4, and 1, you have all 3. Clearly, one of these is lying. At least one of these is lying. I don't think I can do anything else with this information right now. This one is... What is this? This is seeing this one, and this one. This one is seeing... just these ones all together. This one is seeing 2, 8, and 1. Interesting. So these 2 are seeing themselves, which is, I think, is very, very interesting. This one's not seeing itself. This bishop's seeing another bishop. This bishop's also seeing another bishop. I think I reveal one of these two first, because then we'll have time to do some stuff. That didn't help me. But it might have helped me. Because of the counselor, one village becomes an outcast roll, I sit next to it. I lie and die disguise. If evil picked, executed. If you're telling the truth, there's a village or an outcast and an evil. Like, that's the thing is, none of these are pointing to an obvious outcast. One of these theoretically has to be true, so one of these is a doppelganger. I think it's interesting that this one is pointing to itself and another bishop. It'd be interesting if this was real and this was an outcast, right? But that might not be correct. I kind of like the idea of, like, maybe this is real. This is the outcast. This is evil. You don't lie when you disguise as a good character is the thing. So if that was true and you were also telling the truth, then you were like, this was also evil. Well, no, these both can't be evil if that was the case. Interesting. Someone else is gonna, whoever this is gonna die. Well, no. They can't reveal an unrevealed character, right? Let's find out what happens here. Okay, Lilith isn't that hard right now, but I assume they'll make the night cycle shorter and shorter over time. Okay. I did lose 2 health, though, actually. Okay, so that is a little bit of a worry. You do lose the health, you just don't lose a person, but you will lose 2 health every single time this happens. So, the fact that this is definitely an outcast, unless it's a doppelganger. Well, no, I disguise as a good villager currently in play. So this is either the bombardier or it's a demon, right? So this is probably something's going on here where there's some evil in this area. Can anyone get corrupted? No one can get corrupted. Wait, yeah, if no one can get corrupted, double check this. Oh, I could just do this then. Okay. I fully forgot about that. Okay, so we got 1. There's 2 more. There's a minion. So then now we can do... That wasn't looking at them. That wasn't looking at them. This was looking at them. This is evil. It has itself. So I'm imagining that these are like this or like this, right? So I think these are both fine. So basically this is valid. If this is evil, which we know, this is validating this one in a way. And then between 2, 3, and 4, there's an outcast, a villager, and a minion. This could be the outcast itself. 7, 4, 1. We know this is good. So between 2, 3, and 4, well, this has to be a villager. Or an outcast. This has to be a villager or an outcast. So this one has to be a minion. Or this has to be evil. Nice, the counselor. So this is, yeah, this is our doppelganger then. Good. This was evil. That's good. Remove these ones. So Lilith has to be between these 3. I mean, an obvious thing we can do is... There, done. Nice. Cool. Alright, here's the last bit. Last ascension. 7 villages left. Let's do it. There are 3 evils among all characters. Find and kill them. There's a witch. There's a witch. There are 3 evils. There's a plague doctor. There is an alchemist. So plague doctor will corrupt 1 person, but the alchemist could cure that 1 person. Okay. We got a poet! I want to see what poet does. There's no day-night cycle, luckily. I cured 0 corruptions. Okay, interesting. So you could either be telling the truth, and the plague doctor could have hit one of these 4, or you yourself could be corrupted or something like that. Let's see what's over here, then. 4 or 6 is a minion. Plague doctor and lover. Interesting. Let me do this, actually. I am 4 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, you could be corrupted or you could be evil, right? But there's no way that this is telling the truth. So one thing I could do is this. 5 is not corrupted. Okay, so something's going on between these two. 1 evil adjacent to me. Another hunter. I'm 2 cards away from closest evil. So 1 evil adjacent to me. 2 cards away from closest evil. This makes me think that this is evil. And this makes me think that you are possibly also evil? Yeet. 5 is not corrupted. Well, 5 is evil, not corrupted then. Okay. So we don't know if you're good or not. You both are validated now. 4 or 6 is a minion. So you could be corrupted. You could have corrupted you then. Since you're validated and I don't think you're a minion, I cured 0 corruptions. So if he did corrupt someone, and these two are telling the truth and this one's fine, you are just corrupted. So you're fine and you're fine. I think you're also fine then. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Oh, that's interesting. So Poe can just tell you anything at all. Poe's a wild card. I kind of believe that. Unless these are the evils, but closest evil is equidistant. Okay. I think these two are the evil ones then, presumably. Between 5, 2, and 4, there's a villager, and a minion. 5, 2, and 4. 2 is a villager. Yeah, no, you're right. Hold on. All characters in my info are villagers if you're lying. You're telling the truth 100% then. You're evil. Wait. Are you evil? You could also... Well, no, you'd be lying, right? 4 or 6 is a minion. But we already got the minion. Because I thought you were corrupted. We know this is correct. Okay, there it is. Sorry, poet. Alright. Oh, small group. Wretch, my beloved. Medium. Number 4 is a real knitter. We have a witch, I have to be careful. Evils are not adjacent to each other, sure. Let's go 6. I am 2 cards away from the closest evil. What's interesting about this one, then, is that she's seeing the wretch, 100%. She would say equidistant if it was the wretch and the knitter. So it would assume that these are both evil. This is suspicious to me. You. Knight. Do we have any corruptions? No corruptions. We can do this. Good. So you check off. Do you. Between 4 and 5, there's a villager and a minion. Wait, what? Learn to three characters. Learn up to 3 characters. And she can't see the wretch at all. Because the wretch is the wretch. Between 4 and 5, there's a villager and a minion. Well, we know that's a villager, so this is presumably a minion. If this is telling the truth. There's no corruption at all. I'm 2 cards away from close evil, though. But that's... That could be true, because this would be it. And then evils are not adjacent to it, this would be the other evil. But, 4 is a real knitter. These are all cards that are giving me question marks on them. We know the knight's good. Between 4 and 5, there's a villager, confirm, and a minion. if you're telling the truth, this is evil. If this is evil, then this is true. In a way. And then this would... But, like, if this is evil, then this is evil, right? But evils are not adjacent to each other is the weird thing. Bishop lies, everyone's... That's true. So if you're lying, these would both be correct. This would be correct. I'm 2 cards away from closest evil, though. That'd be wrong. But evils aren't adjacent to each other, and there's no corruption. So that wouldn't work there, right? That's where the issue kind of comes in. Unless she sees the wretch over the bishop? Yeah, no, not great. So that means you have to be that. So she was 2 cards away from closest evil. It was that, that's fine. But that means you're lying, so... Yeah, there we go. Which means 3, you mean 2? Evils are not... Yeah, like, that's the... Evils are not adjacent to each other. It feels wrong. Like, yeah, like, this should be a lie, so evil should be adjacent. So, yeah, you would think 3, but... This is the one that I think is... This feels bugged. The way that this is worded on these sometimes. Got a drunk in here. Druid. Oh god, day-night cycle. So we got Lilith. What do we have? Actually, oh, Dreamer. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. I don't understand what that means still. Hopefully we get to see that in action. Lilith is the only one I have to worry about, really. There's no... Their Plague Doctor can corrupt. So if there is a Plague Doctor, one person's getting corrupted, and we'll have to fix that, but... No evil's adjacent to me, so I'm assuming this druid's fine. I'm gonna yeet over to... 7. Twin Minion is 2 cards away from closest evil, sure. Yeah, someone's dying. Who don't I want to die? I like 5. By 8. So that's not evil. Twin Minion is 2 cards away from closest evil, so... Twin Minion will have a gap from anyone else. One or 6 is a Twin Minion. 2 Druids, sure. There's a Drunk as well who would be corrupted. We just jam both out. Plague Doctor and Dreamer. So, no one gets to die. I do lose 2 health, though. I feel like there should be a sound effect when you lose health, too. Like, I understand the sound effect is mostly for this, but I'm losing health. I feel like it should, like, warn you. So, learn an evil role. If you will pick, learn correct info. Pick one character. Okay. Learn an evil... I feel like the wording of that is weird. Like, it should be, like, pick one character... Or learn an evil role. Well, like, I have to pick a character to do it? Like, that, I don't know, it feels wrong. So, I feel like one of these is a Drunk. One or 6 is the Twin Minion, is what they're saying. I can't... I don't think Day-Night Cycle ticks if I do other things, so I think it should be fine. I could kill one person if I want to. Be corrupted. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. One, 6, and 4, there's 1 evil. This would track... Assuming this Plague Doctor is fine, this would track with what she's saying, so I think one of these is evil. If we're assuming that she's correct, then I think that one's fine. I'm gonna yeet this. That's the twin minion, so that confirms this. No evil adjacent to you. This means this is fine or it's the drunk. Either way, we don't kill it. Presumably. Because there's only one more evil, right? Wait, hold on. I want to use the dreamer on the twin minion so bad. I mean, this got validated in a way, right? Oh, you're right. Twin minion is 2 cards away from close evil, so it would be the Plague Doctor, or it can't be that one. So, not Dreamer on... I was going to say Dreamer on Plague Doctor. Number 4 could be Twin Minion. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? But that's the... What? If not lying, Wretch looks like a cabbage to me. Still can't unsee the last stream. Wait, what? So I picked good. I picked good. So if I picked evil, I learned correct info. Since I picked a good one, so she's telling the truth. She's real. And this is a good person then. Which means that yes, it has to be the scout then. Character is corrupted. Corrupted character lie and their abilities will not work. So the Plague Doctor, hold on. Number 6 is evil, number 7 is corrupted. Dang it! So Twin Minion is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Number 4 could be Twin. That's because we know this is a good person, so this one's also fine. She's just lighting one up over there. So we know hold on. There's a drunk. You would lie though. So this is either, if she's telling the truth, this is a drunk. Which does not appear as an outcast for her. This was true. One, 6, and 4. There was one evil. That was presumably true. I think it's I'm not fully aware of... Well, no. Hold on. I'm leaning Dreamer. It's one of these 3, I believe. Because this info checks out. This info definitely checks out. Right? This info also checks out. Which means that, like, I'm leaning it's not Druid then, because there's the one evil here. So it's either Poet or Dreamer. If... This is also correct info. I think it's Dreamer then. Yeah, nice. It's kind of fitting because overnight. Alright. What do we got? No Lilith. No Witch. There are 2 villagers in current... There are 2 same villagers. There's a fake outcast. No corruption? There's a drunk. So that's the only source of corruption we could have. No evil's adjacent to me. Okay. There are 2 pairs of evil. Okay, so the Wretch and one of them, and then the other 2. Okay. I believe the Poet. That's something that could be very well done. Number 7 is good. Oh god, that's a lot of Poets. Okay, so... The Shaman makes it so there are 2 villager rolls. And then either one of these or the drunk is here. You know, it'd be great if there was just a bunch of Poets. I am 4 cards away from closest evil. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is obviously corrupted or lying. Because it's just unfeasible. Shaman is 1 card away from closest evil. Okay. Shaman. Oh, Shaman, right. So that means they're adjacent, which that tracks with this info. So I want to believe these 2 are correct. This could be the drunk, so I'm a little bit worried about this. Another jester. Number 6 is good. I believe that from this, so I believe that you're good as well. If you're telling the truth, then this is also good. And if that's the case, then it would be... That wouldn't work. I think that you guys are both evil pairs. And I think that you're drunk. I think this jester is full real. Whoops. Can I ask you a question? Can I check your last will? I feel like this should not work like this, but you know what? Learn how many of them are evil. I want to look at these 3 to confirm. Oh ho! If there's only... So we know that she's telling the truth because she's dead. And if only one of these is evil, if only one of these is lying, right? Because there's no one that transforms evil but not lying. This feels like this... Like, we know that at least one of these is good. We know that 2 of them are good, right? If this is saying it's good, then these kind of, like, validate each other, right? So it has to be this one. Okay. So there aren't 2 pairs of evil. Also, we know that this is clearly a lie now. You could be corrupted. What we can do is... Low-key, we can just click these 3 since we know it's good and 2 evil, and if she's wrong about it, we kill her. Just for 367. 367. Interesting. We know that 3 and 6 are good. Like, the idea is fairly similar. We know these ones are good. We don't know about her. We don't know about her. But, like, the question is, like, what if the jester's lying? Drunk doesn't count as evil, but drunk does lie. This is clearly corrupted. Ow. What's up, Blamey? So, like, we're looking to see if this is the drunk, in a way. There is 1 evil. So she could be evil. Or this could be, like, yeah, there's something going on here between these 2. Right? I'm afraid this is the drunk is my biggest issue. Well, hold on. They're saying 7 is good. That contradicts with this. If this is fine... If we test the 9 and we're wrong, we die. Because the 9 could be the drunk, right? That's the biggest issue. You're good, you're good. Shaman is 1 card away from close evil. Shaman was 1 card away from the closest evil. That tracks. 7 is good. They're saying that 7 is good. They say they're 4 cards away from close evil, which are these 2, which this is wrong. So it's one of these 2. It could be the drunk or it could be the evil. There are 2 pairs of... This is I think, the biggest thing for us. There are 2 pairs of evil. So, if that's a lie... We found out before, right? That, like, if it's these 2 and these 2, that is actually 2 pairs. So I'm thinking that the evils are actually not next to each other now. I think it's only 1 more. And, well, we don't have a wretch, so that wouldn't be showing up as evil anyway. So we know the poet's fine then, actually. Or the poet's drunk. I think this is fine. I think this is the evil. No! It wasn't one! No! You drunk! Thank you, by the way, Blammy. Ah! Hi. Okay. You would have been. Oh wait, no. You were gonna be right. Yeah, there were a lot of sus ones in there. The corruption is an interesting mechanic. Oh, Baker, but unfamiliar feelings. Puka, Minion, and Drunk all together. Okay. Let's go 2. I'm good. Okay, that's fantastic. That's what you like to see there. Because there's, like, again, this is one of the best ones. And especially if she says I'm good, just lock it out. 5? I was a confessor. Okay, hold on. Reveal one. Okay, this is interesting because this should say I was the original baker, but it doesn't because no one should have become a baker until this is a she's either corrupted. She's either corrupted or she's evil because she's lying. This has to be a lie because this had to have been the original baker. So there's something wrong there. Let's go 8. I hate this. Now we get into the bad stuff. Here's a Ivo. Wait, there's a 1 in. We're getting the witches out of the village. What's evil is counterclockwise. This feels wrong almost immediately. I can't explain why. I think it's because she's either corrupted or evil. So unless this is evil and this is evil, right? I guess no, this could be a drunk too. I'm doing very, very good, Ivo. Number 5 is a real baker. That I believe. And I think she's been corrupted by Puka. I think this is Puka. She goes away from corrupted character. Okay, that's way... Unless this is not corrupted. There is an interesting idea that this is evil. This is... this could be a drunk and this could be corrupted. This could be corrupted. There's something going on with this one. I believe her. This one feels correct. 5 or 7 is a minion. I kind of believe that as well. Okay, so you got validated. You are, in fact, evil. Dun dun. Okay. So from here... Puka's out here corrupting people. This is clearly incorrect, right? You're fine. I think this is Puka. This is corrupted. I'm 2 cards away from a corrupted character. That's true because this is, Wait. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Puka being 4, but now I'm confused about this one. Because Puka himself isn't corrupted. And I don't think this technically counts as corrupted. This is weird over here. It's a very fun game, Ivo. If you like Werewolf, Mafia, just logic deductions in general, this is very fun. It's currently available on Steam for free as a playtest. So go check it out. There's also an endless mode, but right now we're just going through the Ascension mode, which is there are 4 Ascensions. We're in the 4th one ourselves. Oh, you mean... Oh, 6 is the drunk. I think this is corrupted. I think this... Yeah, Puka, Minion. This is drunk. This is normal corruption. This is fine. Well, if 3 is drunk, then how do you account for the bard being incorrect about the corrupted character? Is the issue. I think this is the drunk. Either way, I think we are in agreement that that's Puka. I wish this would show me if this was the drunk or not. Because why is this 2 cards away from a corrupted character? This isn't corrupted herself. Oh, up here! You fucking drunk! Sorry, Bard, you were right. That's not... Either way, Puka was the devil. Get the hell out of here! These drunk bakers. It's that Victorian baker's lung, I'm telling you. I am 1 card away from closest evil. Okay. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your PoE, by the way, Ivo. Okay, that tracks. Wretch My Beloved makes the game a lot easier. Counselor is 1 card away from closest evil. Okay. This could be interesting. I'm dizzy. Yeet! Because this was the wretch. The wretch can't be anything else. Counselor's one core away from close to evil. This is counted as an evil, and counselor starts next to an outcast. Like, yeeting that. All right. Dreamer. So I want to confirm this. Wait. I don't understand how the dreamer works still. Jester and what's the last one? Bombardier. We already, but number 3 can't be Bob because this is the counselor, right? Unless this is just Bob, which that could 100% be it. Let me do this should be 3 evil. Yep, all right. I don't like that I don't know how the dreamer works because every time I had the dreamer it was either a drunk or it was a devil. And I think I understand how it should work, but I haven't seen it work like correctly, so it doesn't work for me. You know what I mean? It's like, just let me see what it looks like in normal operation before you corrupt it. All right, we're on the penultimate village. All right, there is day night cycle. Lilith is here. So Lilith is here. There's a doppelganger. There's a baker. There's no corruption, which is nice. All right, good. Start with 2. Fortunately, don't like that one. Beloathed. Good word, Almina. Good word. 5. Wretch. Oh, I love Wretch so much. Wretch is a game stabilizer, IMO. Wretch is 100% a game stabilizer because no one can disguise as the Wretch. Like, that's so nice. Oh my goodness gracious. This run is saved. Not even like that bad of a run in general, but like I am a little bit worried with Lilith and how she works. Let's go 8 to make a nice little triangle. There are 2 pairs of evil. I could see that. We have a Wretch. So it could be Wretch is next to... Oh, the Confessor Counselor is probably one of these 2. And then, yeah, the other pair is probably up here. Would believe correct? I agree. We unironically love the Wretch here. So... I think that, like, 10 is evil. Or maybe, like, Fortune could be evil. I'm gonna yeet out number 7. Who's dying? Oh shit, it's 10. Okay, Fortune Teller might be evil here. Because I think it's these 2 and then probably like these 2 or these 2. I feel like Fortune Teller's evil, given that I think, assuming the knitter is correct. I am the original baker. Yes, that tracks. That 100% tracks. If the baker doesn't say the original baker immediately right off the bat, red flag. But no, the first baker should be the baker. That's fine. This kind of sucks though, but 1 evil adjacent to me. Okay, that's spicy. Because they're not evil. 3. Oh my god, there are so many more people here. Someone is gonna die. I didn't think about that. Oh my god, we haven't had 10 people before. I don't think, at least not with a Lilith. So either 1 or 6 is gonna die. We have to do this. Ooh, this is interesting. Which one do I want? 1 evil adjacent to me. So if she's telling the truth, this is evil. There's no corruption. We know there's no corruption. There's a wretch and a doppelganger. The counselor could be next to the doppelganger is the issue. Judge on the knitter. Ooh, yeah. Number 8 is saying true. So if this is true, this is true. There are 2 pairs of evil. This means this is, sussy. Yeet. Oh. So you and you are sussy. So there aren't 2 pairs of evil. I think they're evil. They're evil. Wait, yeah. Wait, oh god. I'm getting... Yeah, no. They're evil, and then these 2 are probably evil, is my guess. Because you know what? You know how I can... Wait, I just realized this. Watch this. Oh! You'll pay for that. Evil's killed 1 out of 3. Oh my god, I can pit them against each other. That's actually insane. Because I was like, this is probably evil. This was the counselor. Haha, gotcha. What's it called when you get a team kill? Is it just a team kill? Friendly fire. Friendly fire. 6. So this was evil. This was the wretch. And I think these two are the other evil ones. Before I do that, though, we'll confirm this with, let's do this. Yeah. You. Nice! That's, oh, I thought that was gonna be the counselor at number 6. Even more insane. Alright. Final hand. We have a puppeteer. Oh, I love the puppeteer. Puppeteer, counselor, and Ba. Doppelganger, bombardier, wretch. There's an alchemist in here, which the alchemist is gonna do absolutely nothing for us. So I really hope we don't get the alchemist. So I can't wait to see the alchemist right here. I love it here. You are... Okay, you cured 1 corruption, but nothing gives corruption, right? We don't have a drunk either. Yo, real talk? Hold on. Get the fuck out of here. Puppeteer's gonna be the really bad one? Hey, guess what? 1 evil adjacent to me. That probably tracks. Oh, spicy. Absolutely spicy. What are you? The knight? There's no corruption, right? Okay, you. No, what do you mean? Oh, he doesn't lie. They don't lie. I thought they lied. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, shoot. Puppets don't lie. They're just evil. I keep thinking that they lie and are evil. It's fine. It's fine. Lilith's puppeteer would see. This is a much better one because holy hell, this is the worst one I think I've seen. 1 plague doctor, so we have a little bit of corruption in here that the alchemist could cure, but the witch means we can't reveal everything. Lilith means she's gonna kill 1 card, and puppeteer means that there's gonna be another evil in here. Let's rock and roll. 1 card away from close evil. Okay. Plague doctor is interesting. Jester is there. Puppet is not censored for us, Ivo. That might be on your end. Two plague doctors. Killed number 6. This makes you think that this is evil. 4. I cured 2 corruptions. Hold on, double check something. 2 corruptions, you say? There can only be 1 corruption at most, right? So what I'm gonna do is double plague doctor this guy. Number 5 is evil, number 4 is corrupted. Okay, so we're gonna look at this one now. And what I wanted... So I think this is correct. I think this is evil, because this guy is clearly, like, messed up or corrupted. I think that this is also evil, then. Because he's 1 card away from close. I think this is true. This is evil. This is corrupted. This is, like... This plague doctor yeeted this guy. I got him right. Because of that, he gave me the information on this guy. This is a normal good person that died, unfortunately. So there's 1 more evil here. We don't know where it is, though. I'm the original baker. Tracks. Oh, right, witch. Okay. Puppeteer. Puppet. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on, this changes things. Oh, there are 4 evils. This is the puppet, then, who's not lying. And then, yeah, this would be the... There we go. Nice! It didn't matter. I never lose. Ascension completed. Ascension level increase. Your score. Oh, it keeps going. You can just keep going forever. I think at this point, we've probably unveiled all the cards they have at this point. Since now we're in Ascension 5. Let's do 1 at Ascension 5 just for good measure, and then we'll go back to the main menu. Just because this is so nice. This is like peak game IMO. Between the art, the aesthetic, and just the actual like gameplay, it's just really nice. Nobody's the real alchemist. I cured 0 corruptions, which is probably true. I believe that. 2 cards away from a corrupted character, so this is probably corrupted over here. I was a hunter. That tracks. This is corrupted then. Because that shouldn't be right. Or it's a minion. Do we get a Plague Doctor, please? A3 True Evil. I think that's corrupted. This is interesting. You could be evil. You could both be evil. Plague Doctor on here. 1 is evil. 1 is evil! So if 1 is evil, these are all good characters, which that tracks a little bit more to me. So I believe that. Then this is true because we confirmed this one. This is also good. And you're corrupted, but you're generally good. Fortune Teller. Close to evil is counterclockwise. There's only 1 corruption, so I think you're dead. Yeah, you're evil. In line, close to evil is clockwise. That tracks. 5 cards away from closest. This game's great. Oh my god. Finally free from Monty hunting. Nice, Mayu. Did you get your things? I killed the boss 8 times today, and I didn't get a single one of the materials I needed. You did not get your things. Aww. It's not unfun, but it's definitely monotonous. Yeah, 8 times is a lot, especially to not get the reward that you want. And then the best part is, I've heard this from other friends that play Monster Hunter, where it's as soon as like you craft the materials you need, you're gonna like hunt the monster one time for funsies and get like everything you want from it. It's like, I don't need this anymore. This sucks. Good lord, hold on. Go to menu. See, now that we've done standard, now we've reached Ascension 5 in standard, we can do endless. Increased ability, every village is randomized. More challenging characters and scenarios. Coming soon here, hold on. I want to do, let's do like one little bit in endless real quick because it's harder. We'll go until, what is it, 11:50 right now? We'll give it like 10 minutes or so. 2 evils among all characters, find and kill them. Big old deck for 8 characters, for 8 cards. I don't know if it has new characters, but I would like to see new characters, honestly. I'd like to see more skins. Why don't I have any more skins? You give me like 1 for the, what, the Oracle or something? Where are my scout skins, dang it? 0 corruptions, that could track. Only the Plague Doctor is corrupting someone. There are no corrupted characters. That feels incorrect. Unless there's no Plague Doctor. Bombardier. Puppet is 3 cards away from closest evil. Oh, that's wrong. Right side is more evil. Okay, so there's no Plague Doctor, so this actually tracks. And because there's no corrupted, like, there's no corruption effects, and there's no drunk, this is definitely a, because Puppet and Puppeteer should be next to each other, right? Almina taught me that. Okay. So you're evil, you're good. You also then track because there are no corruptions to cure in the first place. Right side is more evil, could be true, because they could just be this one, like these two could be evil, right? Because right side includes these ones as well, so it could be like these 2 or these 2. Or you could be evil yourself, and then it's left side. It could be like you, and then this Puppeteer and Puppet, or Puppet, like any of these 4 are the ones that are in sus right now. I think you're a real Bombardier, no matter what. So I'm not gonna mess with you, which is fine. So honestly, what I can do is Slayer on you. There's the Puppet. Okay, you're a real Slayer. That was the real Puppet. So the question is, which of these is the evil one? Well, actually, hold on a second. I think it is 7. Yes, because no, it's not just gut feeling. Right side is more evil. So right side would be, you know, like these ones are right side, these ones are left side. But importantly, I imagine, my measurements include the 2 characters at the exact midpoints of the circle as well. Learn equal if both sides are equally evil, right? So here's what you can, here's the giveaway, right? Right side is more evil. Well, we have 1 on the left side right now. Excuse me, we have 2 on the left side right now. And at most, if this is the Puppeteer, right, it'd be 2 on this side, so it'd be equally evil. So right side cannot be more evil at all. In fact, what it's going to be then instead is that, you know, you got the right side here, you got the left side there, and you got the right side here. And then it's 1, 2, 3, so it's just a damn liar. Get the ass. Puka, Minion, Bombardier, Wretch. So there's going to be 2 corrupted. Okay. Yeah, just straight up just 2 corrupted. No fancy tricks around that. 1 is evil, 3, 4, 3, 6, or 4. 6 is good. I'm dizzy. Okay, there's a... Well, I mean, you could be corrupted then. That's fine. Wretch. So, I think this is fine. I think you're corrupted. I think you're just the Wretch, and I think you're good. So if you're corrupted, that means Puka is either here or here. You can't be corrupted, so Puka could be this one. 1 is a real baker. I was an architect. Interesting with these. Both sides are equally evil. There are 2. This feels incorrect. Only 1 is evil. I am 1 card away from closest evil. There's some interesting stuff going on here. You have this side. You have this side. And she's saying both sides are equally evil, but there's... I guess this could be like 1 over here, and then like 1 over here, right? Like, this is interesting. This could... Yes! Okay, what it is. I think it's this, right? Evil, correct, corrupted, evil, corrupted, doesn't matter, right? Because what it is 1 is evil, 3, 6, or 4, so she's looking at here, here, and here. And obviously she's seeing this one is evil because it's the Wretch. This one is fine, and this one's fine. She's even calling it fine. She's dizzy because she was corrupted by Puka. This is Puka over here. And Puka's corrupting our girl, the Confessor, to make her evil. Then she's saying both sides are equally evil. That's because the medium is over here and the baker over here. She's obviously saying this is real, but she's a liar, so this is fake, which means bada bop boom bow, bada bop boom bow. Harder my butt. Hitter, Baker, Slayer, Medium, Bishop, Drunk, Plague Doctor. Corruption. This is so fun. 754, there's a Villager, Outcast, and Minion. Like, that's, again, like I said, I watched 15 minutes of gameplay, and I was like, I gotta play this. This is it. I know I'm gonna be about this. There's a Villager, Outcast, and Minion. That's a Outcast, so that tracks. That's presumably a Minion. 4 is a real Plague Doctor. That would track. So we're saying that 7 is the Minion. It's only 1 pair of evil. I'm on Bishop's side. Okay. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Pick 1 character. If evil picked, execute it. You. Interesting. I am the original baker. I believe you. Number 5 is a real medium. Number 4 is a real plague doctor. I think this is a drunk. Number 1 is evil. Number 6 is corrupted. But they wouldn't lie about that. I think you're drunk. It's down. Okay, you know how I said I got this? I don't got this anymore. If lies, all characters in my info are villagers. But like, clearly this guy's not a villager. There's no way he can be a villager. So if that's the case, this is a villager. This is an outcast. You're evil. You have to be evil one. No! Wait, why didn't I die? You receive... Oh, wait. You receive 2 damage instead of 5 when you execute me. Haha, drunk. So wait. Are you just corrupted? Oh, wait. That's the good. That's the evil. Good Jesus Christ. Wait. Wait, I'm also confused here. There's a puppeteer and there's Bob. The puppeteer should make a puppet. Oh, I guess this... Wait, what the fuck? I guess this can't be corrupted. I think he's good. I guess this is wrong? Yeet! Oh, this is tough, dude. I think it's because he was between Ba and then this guy can't become evil. Like this is like hard set to be a different thing. All right, hold on. That was real. This is our last one. It has a Lilith in it too. That's how I know it's good. Love, Bard, Slayer, Lover, Bard, Slayer, Alchemist, Judge, Architect, Empress, Enlightened, Bombardier, Plague Doctor, Minion, Shaman, Lilith. I almost want to play until I get a Scout, but you know what? Close Evil is counterclockwise. Okay, let's go to 9. I cured 1 corruption. It would only be from the Plague Doctor. Slayer's here, and 5. 1 evil adjacent to me, interesting. Plague Doctor. So, if this is true, the Plague Doctor is worthless. Right side is more evil. There are 3 characters in total. And you're looking at all of these ones. That could be true. This could be evil. And then last but not least, you. We lose some health. Is it just this? Are you lying? Number 9 is lying. Okay. I believe you, because then that tracks with this guy being a liar. I think you're telling the truth. 1 good villager is corrupted. I think this was the corrupted one. That's what I YOLO'd on. And then he's saying 9. I believe this. This tracks with everything I was saying. I think this is correct. What if 1 is lying though? I don't think 1 is lying. I believe 1. This makes sense to my brain. See, there we go. That's how I want to end it off. Easy peasy. Isn't that right? Spare parts. That's what a winner looks like. Yeah, sure. We might have, like, 1 person might have died, but that's not my fault. Should have been better. GG no re. That's what you get for being corrupted. Don't get corrupted, kids. Compendium. Oh, coming soon. Okay. I was like, because I saw this earlier. I was like, 5 pages. So there's a lot of coming soons. Oh my god, they're planning for this many characters, or do you think it's just filler? Yeah, the demons. I like the demons. Like, especially like, I'm interested to see them do more like at night effects. I really like the at night effects. Who did we get the outfit for, by the way? It was for, not Lover. Was it for Oracle? Or it was for Fortune Teller. How do you get more skins? Where's Scout My Beloved? Let me get a Scout skin. Yeah, at night effects aren't only for demons, which I think is gonna be interesting. I could definitely see both villagers and outcasts having really fun at night effects. Because it just makes me think of I don't think I've ever played the traditional werewolf, not the one night version, but like the traditional werewolf with night effects. But that's kind of how it plays out, is that every night, like every round, characters can do things where it's like, oh, like for instance, like maybe every night you can Like every time a night cycle happens, the Oracle or the Fortune Teller can like look at new people, right? Or a likely one that you'll usually see is the Outcasts. You would see like somewhere it's like, oh, at night I shuffle my cards with someone else. Like how that actually like plays out, who knows? Oh, did I get a Lilith skin? Oh wow, how do you remember that? I didn't even remember that. Or no, did you just know that inherently? I didn't even get that. Tell them to work on it. Oh, the store. Oh, do you have to buy that one? Or is it just on the store page, just being like, there are 2 special ones? When we see where he's even more wet kitten. By the way, speaking of wet kitten, I didn't pull this guy at all. I didn't even get to see what he did. Lunar Kitten was affected by an evil ability. Wet kitten, by the way. Can learn who is the puppet, corrupted character by an evil, villager turned into outcast by counselor. Oh, that's an interesting one. A clone character by shaman who was killed by an evil. That's so cool. We didn't get to play with him. Is that the only one we didn't get to play with, actually? Because we did get Poet a few times. Yeah, what the hell? My boy! Like, yeah, I can see him being a little bit hyper-specific in some cases, but come on now. This is really good, though. I'm excited to see how this shapes out into a full release. And Service Crew, don't forget, this game's free right now. Go to Steam. If you like this, go to Steam. Go and wishlist it. It's even here on the yellow button. You can play it for free right now. Obviously, it's a roguelike in a way. You can just keep playing and playing. Go beat my high score. It's not hard to beat this one. It might be a little bit harder to beat this one, but that's what I got. I'll leave this on. I can't. If I alt tab, the music stops, and I kind of like the music, even though it's really, really quiet. He's seen the horrors, and if you ever had a kitten and had to give it a bath, kittens interact like they've seen the horrors. Here's the thing. Between the Witness and the Scout, I think they're seeing the same horrors. Witness and Scout is my OTP. Alright. That aside. Wait! Yeah? They're twins? I could see that as well. Like they're at least like siblings or something like that. They got the same doofy little eyes too, with the way that they're like shot open and everything. Witness and Puppet. Where's Puppet? Puppet just looks like corrupted Witness. Like Witness and Puppet look like brothers a little bit. Very excited to see how this plays out. Great art style, great gameplay. 10 out of 10. But no, Service Route, let's wrap. It's the end of the week, so don't have a lot. But there is no stream on Sunday. I'm gonna be out of town. Stream on Monday, we're playing Opus Magnum. Also a smaller game like this. Well, not like this, but like a smaller little stream. It's gonna be Opus Magnum is like a building construction game, but not like building. It's an automation game, I guess is the best way to put it. It seems really interesting. I figured it'd be a fun little, also chill game to play. Because next week is gonna be a small week. There's only 2 streams. That on Monday, and Arc Nights on Tuesday. Because then after both of those, Thursday, no stream on Thursday, because then on next Sunday, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday, the 12th, that's when we're doing Live 2-Day debut. I'm gonna have an official post/video on it on Sunday, hopefully, when I get back into town. But yeah, on the 12th is gonna be the Live 2-Day debut. So I'm gonna be working on that in the later half of next week. That's what I got. I actually know some of the characters are not in the game yet. Oh, like, are you looking through like news posts? I kind of want to look at them now after this. Saint Mutant. Ooh, I just immediately love the idea of Saint. Mutant could be interesting. Is Pup becoming a puppet? The horrors that Scout and Witness saw. Ooh, maybe they were triplets, or like they were all siblings because they all have the same like brown hair. They're all brunettes, and also Poet, but Poet feels like she'd be the aunt. Poet's like the auntie of them. The family tree of the village goes insane, which theoretically they should be in some ways related because they're all part of the village together, right? No, I think I got everything. Gave you guys the schedule, gave you guys the review of the game. It's great, go play it. With that, I'm gonna find someone to go raid, go say hi to. Also, don't forget, I'm gonna put a new poll. Good job, Ace, you remember things. I'm gonna put a new poll in the suggestions in Discord. You can go vote for what you think an art tag should be. But with this, we're going to go check out late. They are, I think, Pacific time, so they might be going for a little bit longer. They should be fine. Okay. When their parents is a demon now, the lore goes deep. Honestly, when they showed the poet as one of the characters and it was like gives you random info, I thought like the poet was just gonna legit give me a lore and it was gonna go into like this would transform into like a new type of game, like kind of like Inscription. I've never played Inscription, but I know Inscription like genre hops a little bit. Witness and Scouts are twins who saw the death of their parents. I do like that one as well. I done read it. All right, but seriously, I'm gonna send you guys over to friend of the show, Sore. Go check them out. They're currently doing a little bit of art right now. Go check it out. Go chill. And I hope you guys have a good rest of the night. I should see you again on Monday. There we go. And with that, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.